Welcome back to MBPFishing. Thanks for coming back in, folks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where'd my shoreline go? But let's get some fishing, folks. Let's get to some fishing. I've got a surprise for everyone, and it's just off camera. I'm sure you guys are wondering what it is. I'll get to it here momentarily. Maybe more than a few minutes. Who knows? Depends upon the fishing. Yes, this water is rising fast. We're probably going to have to back up the camera several times during this live feed because, yeah, I lost an inch of water while I'm standing here. Literally, I mean, I could have sworn them rocks were sticking out here when I got here. Welcome back into the channel, folks. Welcome back in. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, this looks pretty good. Our first cast out here. Road's still getting cleared out of the way. I'll get to the chat just as soon as I get both rods out. Obviously, you guys are just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bite already. Dang. Oh, that was fast. Oh, you sucker missed it. Actually, I didn't miss it. Good googly. That is a little baby blue catfish. Wow. Thanks. Yeah, these guys can be so bad. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. That's a little baby blue catfish. That's a little guy. Yeah, these guys got like hypodermic needles on the sides of their bodies. That's a little baby blue cat. It's a little catfish. It's a little baby. See you, buddy. Thank you. Look at them, buddies. It counts as a fish. Maybe I'll try with just one rod here at the moment. I don't know. I mean, this could be a little tricky using two rods if you're hitting that quickly. Let me just get this rod back out here and see if I can get to that cat. That cast stuff. Yeah, I've got a little secret on the side of the. Well, you can't really see it quite, but I can reach it. I mean, it's that close. I can touch it here. So yeah, it's safe. It is safe. From now on, I promise you, it will not leave within my hand range, folks. All right, don't leave it alone for a second. All right. Oh God, that was a big blue. That was a blue cat. I saw that tail. Ooh, that was about 8 or 10 pounds. Ooh, that's a nice fish. All right, let's get to the chat, folks. We reset this and we will get to the chat. All right, here we are. All right, let's see who's in. Let's see, the wind's not blowing either. You guys can hear me. Edits, what's going on? Edits is first in. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. There's a big log drifting down the river. Let's see, and PR, what's going on? PR Fishing. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Tommy's in the house. What's going on, Tommy? Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, and Rod Wilson is in the house. What's going on, Rod? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yes, sirree. Hit that like button. I'm sorry if that last comment on our last live feed, that last comment on our last live feed offended anyone. I apologize for that. That's trolls, right? Let's see, Coffee. What's going on, Coffee? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, and Danny's in the house. What's going on, Danny? Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I got to catch up with everyone here for what a daggum log. I saw it. I just didn't compensate for it. Oh, it was a big log. Danny, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Tommy's in the house. Let's see. Tommy says, dang, I know the feeling. Yeah, we had a... Yep. Let's see. Edit says, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We've got... I like to... Everyone in early in the feed. I like to show you guys this. You know, Danny ain't even seen this either. See that right there? I don't know if you guys can see it. Yep, that is the new scooter, folks. Yeah, she was delivered late yesterday. I'll show you guys it. Yeah, just so you guys know, it's got a black one this time instead of the blue. Don't know if that was a good thing or not. Looks pretty good. Headlights, taillights. She's beautiful. Yeah, that's our new scooter, folks. Compliments of you guys. Yeah, I would never been able to get that sucker if it weren't for you guys. I really wouldn't have. I just got to get the camera reset here. Why did I do that? I should have just carried it on feed. I had a perfect camera angle too. Dumb, Michael. Eee. Ain't no wind today. There's a small chance of some storms, but we're not going to worry about that. We are definitely not going to worry about that right now. I think that looks like a pretty good angle here. Make sure we're zoomed out because I zoomed in there for a minute. All right, that looks relatively good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, let's get back to the fishing, folks. Get back to the fishing and get back to the chat, assuming I remember where I put my backup cell phone. Really? Yeah. Oh, I see it way over here. I see it now, way over here. Let's get this rod back out. Let's see. Tom says, hi, Rob Wilson. How you doing? Let's see. Eddie says, how are you doing? Let's see. DM says, hey, Tommy. Let's see. DM says, hey, Edits. And let's see. Edit says, hi again. Let's see. Coffee says, hi, DM and Tommy. I gotta get a rod back. I gotta get it. I know I'm behind on chat. But geez, there's some big fish hitting out here right now. Yeah, this water's raising so dang fast, it's crazy. We had a ton of rain yesterday, and it's still raining upriver. I mean, you can tell it's still raining. Gigantic trees floating down the river. It should be fun. Should be entertaining. Oh, let's back out. See how long it takes for them to pulverize it. All right, let's back up. Check that chat. Let's see. Coffee Cake says, Rod and Danny. Let's see. What happened with your neck, Edits? I was burned a long time ago, and the skin pigment never grew back in a few spots. So in certain areas, I have to spray with sunscreen, and yeah, it just doesn't tan there anymore. It was a house fire. It was years ago, but like I said, it never grew back. Let's see. Tommy says, how are you doing? Let's see. Rod says, Danny. Let's see. PR says, hey, Danny, how are you? Sorry, getting the crud out of, like, they're hitting these things fast today. I ain't got a chance. Yeah, suckers are hitting fast today. Let's see. Tommy says, Danny, I know the feeling. Let's see. It says, why is my experience not getting up? Let's see. Tommy says, you got a new scooter. Yes, we did. Yeah, someone stole our last one, and thanks to you guys, I was able to get a new one. Let's see. Colby, what's going on, Colby? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 11 people in and 9 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, but we cannot donate on the channel. Yeah, I turn monetization off because I don't like the aspect of them taking 30% out of everyone's donations, and it's just it's just the way I feel about it. I mean, you can donate through PayPal and Cash App so easily, and 99.9% of that money will go instantly to the source in which you want to send it to. And that's linked in my bio description. And I will never contact you back. I will never, unless you contact me, I'll never share any information. Those apps are very, very safe. Let's see. Colby says nice. And let's see. Tommy says, yep, I got a new scooter. Let's see. Jackson, what's going on, Jackson? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, they are hitting fast out here right now. I might have to put a single worm on here. Them suckers are getting. What the heck happened to my worms? Yeah, I gotta watch it because this water is rising really fast. I could look back and my equipment could be underneath the water. I mean, literally, it's raised an inch since I've been here. Let's see. Jackson says MVP. And let's see, Tommy says, let's smash that like button. Let's see, Jackson says, what's up? And that's my backup account. Just put that in there. Let's see, Randy Rhino, what's going on, Randy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Randy Rhino says, Mike MVP, brother. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry it onto the screen this time. It's less work. Carrying the look, Randy. We got a new scooter. Woohoo! Yeah, we got a new scooter. It came 7:30 last night in the pouring rain. I'm glad I was out there. Box was soaking wet. I put it together half asleep. I literally, I was asleep. Yep. Oh, Lord. I was half asleep when that thing come in. Right, that's perfect. Let's try to see if they'll hit a single worm out here. We have got all day, folks, and I'm having trouble keeping one rod out right now, much less two. Let's see, Billigrins, what's going on, Billigrins? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get you modded up here, Billigrins. All right, there you go. Woo. Yep, this is a tight squeeze today for sure. Let's see. Tommy says, Randall Rhino, how are you doing? Let's see. Danny says, hi, Jackson. Let's see. Villigrim says, ooh, babe. Ooh, babe. Oh, boy. Yep, lime green rims. I thought that would be cool. Yeah, it's got back brakes on it. It has its shock absorbers. Pretty cool. Let's see, 210 Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. 210 says hello, sir. Let's see, Kobe says 210. Yeah, I was getting bites over there a little bit further. The current ripped me over to the left. I don't know why. That's weird. It ripped me over to the left. I'm going to give some pretty good guesstimates right now that there might be some big blue cats out here right now. Kind of scary on the equipment I've got on. Because when this water's moving fast, you can have a 30, 40-pound blue cat just come right to your feet. Let's see. Tommy says, Scooter and the boys, how are you doing? Let's see. 210 says, hi, Billigren. Yeah, I gotta take me a few more seconds to read the chat thanks to some troll yesterday. Let's see. Scooter and the boys. Yep, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a new scooter, Scooter. Yep, lime green. Oh, I don't want to carry it back over. That thing's actually relatively heavy. Let's see. Dammy says, Tommy, Storm, rent it, please. Who? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Assuming something don't pull my rod in while I'm at it. There you go. Gotta do that quick. Because these suckers are, yeah, they'll try to pull your rod in. Let's see, Villigren says, sheesh. The eye, googly eyes. Let's see, Tommy says, Villigren, how you doing? Alright, let's get this, try to see if we can get this other rod out. This bite. What are you thinking about it? Yep, doesn't look so good out here right now. They're saying that there's a possibility of rain, but there's hopefully isn't going to be. Temperature's about 70, 65, 70 degrees. Really, really sticky, really humid out here right now. Pretty hot, actually. Let's see if we can get this second rod out here, folks. Oh, that looks pretty good. Cast that right down there's the bite. As soon as I get that other rod out. Dang it. Boy, you suckers are. I can see him pecking on it pretty good. Heck, you didn't get the worm off. He definitely hit it. Yeah, right in that one spot, it starts moving to the right and to the left. So it kind of holds it in the same spot. We got both rods out. Well, that's a rarity down here, isn't it? Sometimes being able to get both rods out. You guys remember this spot? I mean, about 3 feet down from here is those big boulders. And about another 2 feet down from that, that's where I was fishing the other day. So this thing's about 5 feet up from where it was before. About the bite on the close rod. Yep, some started hitting it. Bounce, bounce. If you guys just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're back down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arts in St. Louis. Let's see, Colby says, bro, I was screaming. It was insane. 19, awesome. Well, that's a big one. Aren't you fishing for walleye? Yeah, that's a big one, Colby. Let's see, Colby says he cracked 700 subs. I saw that from the camera feed. Let's see, Tommy says, congrats, Colby. Let's see, Tommy says 2-1 outdoors. Thank you for asking. Let's see, Barber, what's going on, Barber? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Barber says MBP, hey dude. Good to see you. Oh, whoa, yep, what I say. Yeah, this water is rising fast. My feet just went underwater. Let's see, Danny says, Lesha, what's going on? Let's see, Barbara says, hey, Danny. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more difficult than you think to fish, because if it's rising that fast, I'm going to have to keep pushing the camera back further and further. I'm not kidding you. I was standing right here a second ago. Yep, we got a new scooter, folks. Let's see. Barbara says, hey, Danny. All right, 8 people in and 17 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I don't know why Bluetooth was on. All right, let's get back to this. I think I don't have enough worm on that one. Yeah, we're going to have to push the rods back here in a second. We ain't been fishing 10 minutes and where we're standing is already just about underwater. This one's going to be tricky, folks. Yeah, this isn't the up a little bit and then go right back down stuff. This is up and that's it. It don't go back down. That's pretty good. You guys just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that one got snagged. I don't know why. That's an interesting little rock sitting there, huh? I thought I saw a bite on that. Got most of the worm off. You guys are okay for a little while. Just I got to set up closer to the water with the rods. I can feel that stuff touching my toes. Bite. That's a bite. I saw that. There's some big ones out here right now, folks. When this water rises, they come in right by the bank. Dropped a little bit. I can step back on the camera feed. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Barbara says, good to see you. Let's see. 210 says, hey MVP, I am in Springfield, Missouri area. Awesome. That's not too far away. Let's see, Peace, what's going on, Peace? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Tommy says, hi, Peace. Yeah, hopefully we can get Got him. Got him. What is that little guy? What do I got? That's our first drum, but our second species of the day, folks. That's our second of the day, folks. Our second species, too. Cool little drum bud. Cool little guy. That's number 2 for the day. One little blue cat and one little drum. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know we're early, but I figured, what the heck? That's a nice one. Yeah, that was like a 2 or 3 pound blue. For channel, I was thinking kind of shallow to be a blue cat. That probably was a channel cat. Let me get this back out here and I will check that chat. You guys just tuned in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Water's rising quickly. Chance of storms today. We are out here fishing, folks. We are out here fishing. Man, that cast sucks. I know there's a little spot on the outside of my eye. I don't want to mess with it because it's on the fiberglass. If I file it down, I could damage the rod. So I'm just leaving it. Gotta bounce that line, make sure it's not on there when you take the gas. All right, that's better. That's better. Could be some, I'm guessing there are some real big ones out here right now. This water rising as fast as it is. Yeah, that one was off spot again, huh? Not sure why. All right. Back to the chat. Let's see. Peace says Danny, and see Danny says hi, Peace. And Peace says awesome. Representing. Let's see. 210 says Danny, and 210 says Tommy. Let's see. Danny says hi, Ashley. Ashley, what's going on, Ashley? Thanks for coming in, Ashley. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've caught 2 so far today. Water's rising pretty dang fast here. We got our scooter, folks. Yes, we did. We got our scooter. I put it down a little bit closer to the water so you guys could see it. I mean, I can touch it, but the water's kind of rising just a little fast right now for me to be comfortable with putting it down here. Let's see, Tommy says Ashley. Let's see, Ashley says Danny the Stinger Manny, and Ashley says Tommy. With all the hearts and lovey-dovey thingies, whatever. 9 people in and 21 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like our picture's pretty good. Feed looks pretty good. I keep inching back down, but I'm kind of worried about getting wet here because I set up the camera and the water was quite a bit lower than the way it is right now. Let's see, Danny says, I am OF Ashley. Bit stinger and not stranger. Oh boy, yeah. Well, you know, correct. I hate them things too, Danny. I saw that on the side of the camera feed. Something came up there. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, that was pulling on pretty good. Siree. Water is rising fast. We had a ton of rain upriver, and we had a ton of rain here. Got about 100 night crawlers, got all our battery extenders charged, and wind's not blowing too bad. You guys can hear me. Always a good thing. good. Let's get this back out here. Yeah, our scooter shouldn't have come until the 9th, but it was delivered early. I don't know why. Oh, that was a fish on there. Oops. Should have set the hook. Oh boy. Yeah, there was just something sitting there chewing on it again. No, they love doing that down here. You see a bite, you figure they're gone, and you try to reel it in, and guess what? He's on there. All right, good cast. Let that sink straight down. Back. To that line, just tighten up just enough hole. Yeah, this water is rising fast, folks. My toes are going to bow back underneath the water again. Let's see. Ashley says Tommy. Let's see. Danny with the IMO. Let's see. P says Danny, sub to you. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Tommy says Ashley B, sub to you. Awesome. Let's see. Ashley says Danny. I'm trying to keep an eye on all three things simultaneously right now. The rods, the chat, and the water, trying to go over my toes right now. Let's see. P says Tommy. Let's bite. How did I miss that fish? Dang it. Put a little less worm on this one. Now these skip things, they love to go down to the bottom of the... Was that me or was that a fish? I think it was me. I got that set up so that it will slide just in case something really pulls on it hard rather than go over the rock. I think that was me. Yeah, that was me. That's pretty good. I know we're a bit early, folks, but you know, with the potential for rain all day, and I'm out here, I figured what better time than to get started than now. Like, I see you pecking on it. He's pecking on the way down. My toes again. We're gonna have trouble with that anywhere we go down here right now. My eyes were blurry there for a minute. See, you missed a lot in chat. Let's see, just posted a music video. Something 2 weeks we'll have fishing videos. Awesome, piece. Have to check that out. Ashley with the lovey-dovey mammy. The sea dog grows over my feet again. Let's see. Don't forget to hit that like button. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. See, Pukan, what's going on? It's Pukan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are fishing down on the river by the Arch in St. Louis. This is the Mississippi River. We've caught one drum and one small blue cat so far. See, Ashley, yes, smash that like. And Peace says smash. Yeah, the water's rising quickly. You know what I'm going to have to do is set up some rocks here so I can stand here for a little bit. This water's rising so dang fast. There's no way to fight this current river. All you can do is improvise. Alright, at least I'm standing on dry ground right now. Let's see, I think I've been in Ashley Live. That line's gone slack again. Making sure there's nothing on it. These suckers are sneaky. They will hit the dang line and you'll like that. I have one peck bite on the way down, half the worm is gone. They'll pick it up and just sit there with it and when they'll run up current and make your line go slack. Over the rocks I just put here. Jeez. We're just gonna have to keep piling rocks up around our feet. Let's see. Randy Rhino says, "Avoid Tommy Ho is het." Let's see. Saving Grace, what's going on? Saving Grace, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Saving Grace says, "MB3 brother at work, awesome." Drop the like and good luck. See, Randy says yes, and Tommy says, Randy Rhino outdoors. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, we're just gonna keep piling rocks up here. Keep our spot to stand. Let's see, Randy says, saving grace. See, Tommy says, thought I subbed to you long ago, Randy. I didn't yet did. Now, Randy. Awesome. Yeah, it'll drop sometimes. That happens on YouTube. I've got a list of individuals that I'm subbed to, and every 3 or 4 days I have to go back through it and take 3 or 4 people that it unsubbed me from. It'll do it too. Definitely do it. Water's really peaceful right now, but she's rising fast. Doesn't seem like it on the camera, but trust me, this water, I'm picking rocks around here trying to keep my footing because it keeps disappearing on me. Eventually, we're gonna have a pile of rocks that like this dang tall. I want this spot. This is a really good spot to hit. Be back. This doesn't float in the right place, it doesn't get a bite. I don't know why. It'll be one of those big fish days where I don't get as many fish, but I get some real big ones. Like that. Sucker. Well, it's just pulling on it. Dang. Man, that sucker popped that hard. Let's see. Jackie, what's going on, Jackie? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Zayden, what's going on, Zayden? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Peace says Ashley. Let's see. Randy says, yes, Tommy. Practicing Dutch, Spanish, Portuguese, and wow. A lot of. Let's see. Fun time. What's going on, fun time? Oh, that was a good bite. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a good pop. Yes, sir, fun time. We got our new scooter. It came in the mail yesterday evening. Thanks. I can feel that water hit my feet when it hits. Yeah, the water's rising fast. We're out here fishing, trying to see if we can get some fish while the water is coming up really, really quickly. Yes, rockfish was wanting water here a minute ago. Crud. Let's see. One time says, MVP, how you doing, Randy? We're doing pretty good. We got our new scooter, folks. CPR says, hey, Randy Rhino, new subscriber to your channel. Awesome. Let's see. Peace says, Randy. Let's see. 12 people in and 27 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Peace says, famous fisherman in the house. Let's see. FN says, hey, northern fishing outdoors. What's going on? Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Well, that's not what we need. It's some ice cold wind. See, Randy says, thank you, FMT. Another bite on the close rod. So I'm pecking on it real gently. Yeah, this one just drifted way down river again. Even with an ounce of weight, we're trying to give difficulty holding this one spot over here that produces all these fish. Current's just ripping us downriver. Let's see, Jackie says hi. And let's see, Tommy says Grizzly hi. Let's see, Grizzly Warrior, what's going on, Grizzly Warrior? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let me get you. A grizzly. I have it set so I wouldn't lose a spot on here. Really? Huh. Oh boy. There you are, Grizzly. There you go. See, Jenny says hi, Grizzly, and Tommy says hi, Grizzly, and Jackson says hi. CPR says, how are you? Welcome, Randy. Let's see, Fun Times says, he got a dog. Have a nice day, Randy. Really? That just pulled off. What the heck? Man, that one hooked. Boy, they're being a nuisance today, aren't they? Yeah, this hot rising water's probably got them pushing up closer and closer. Actually had that one hooked. That didn't feel too bad of a fish. Let's see, Randy says FTM dog. Let's see, Dirty, what's going on, Dirty? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Dirty says Randy brother, and Dirty says Danny. We're about to have to put more rocks here. Dang it. Let's see, Danny says, Dirty, you already got to the tracking number. Let's see, Fun Time says, oh, Danish is backwards. Oops, I don't know what that means. Let's see, Jackie says, you are my favorite YouTuber, Mike. Awesome, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's actually quite chilly out here right now with the way the water's, the wind blowing on the water. It's actually pretty chilly right now. Doesn't feel like 65, 70 degrees down here right now. I kicked in the full sucker. They're being dudes out there. And I watched that close rod peck hard too. We've got one small blue cat and one drum so far, folks. Feed's just getting started today. We're still trying to get acclimatized to this rising water. Trying to get a nice spot to set up real good. You might have to put your back just a couple inches here. That's the way I did set this up so that I can put your back a little bit at a time. And if I do that, that means I've got to reset the camera just a little bit. All right, that looks pretty good. We're going underwater, folks. Water is rising fast. All right, that's pretty good. And we're just gonna have to consistently do that throughout the day, keep pushing our way back. And our scooter, Danny, look, I'm touching my scooter. This is close enough to me. Yeah, we got a new scooter, folks. I forgot to mention it. Eventually, it'll come on the feed. I mean, that's how much the water is rising here. Let's see, Fun Time. Let's see, what did I miss here? He says, Randy English here. Let's see, time out that guy, peace. Let's see, Carl, what's going on, Carl? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Grilly says, hi back, everyone. Welcome. Let's see, Danny says, LOL, mods indeed can be timed out. Yes, they can. Just please, folks. See, Bouncer Swabs is in the house. What's going on, Bouncer Swabs? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny says, okay, Dirty. And wait, watch that rod peck on the freaking line feed again. Let's see, Danny says, Bouncer. We don't have a lot of wind, but that wind is cold coming off this water. Let's see, Randy says Bouncer, and Danny says, very good, Mike. Yeah, I think I've got it close enough, Danny. Let's see, Bouncer, the world is sinking around. Yeah, I know, I keep moving. I was standing right, and my feet are going underwater again. Crap. Bigger rocks down here or something. Let's see, Ashley with the Fun Time. Oh, Lord. I'm going to get wet today, folks. You guarantee it. My feet are going to be soaked by the time I get back home. And here comes a massive barge. Oh, boy. Let's see, Ashley says, Danny. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Cats that came with the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cat says like 30, happy fishing. Awesome, appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see Technon still over there. I got snagged. Thank God. Yeah, that one I pulled right into, so N-Star's not going to come off. Even with the bullet weight rig. Dang it. Oh, it came off. Woohoo! It came off. I don't have to re-rig. That's another problem about fishing rising water. A lot of times you'll get pulled into spots so quickly before you can adapt to where the water's changing the current. Big old waves. You can surf on those waves that barge bringing in here. Golly. And there's two barges coming up simultaneously, passing us both at the same. Oh boy. There's a weight. Mine. Yep. Time to stand back here, folks. Get our gear back. You guys are fine. I mean, you're fine. Me, not so much. Oh. No, folks, we're just waiting for the waves to go by. Well, we might be forced to try and find some higher ground right now. Rising water with barges coming by. It can be dang near impossible to keep a spot, because the spot you want to fish is where the waves are going to smash into you. You're going to get, it's going to just, yeah. Alright, I think we're okay again. We might be forced to move everything over here. Mind you, that's not that much higher either. I don't know. Got that one peck bite got to destroy that worm off. Oh boy. I see that. Come on. Heck. What are these things right now? I'll figure it out here. Alright, we set our rods back up here again, I think. Look at that, just left one little. I had 3 worms on that hook. If we keep pushing the rods back, I'm gonna have to keep moving the camera back too. It's like no alternative. Here comes the train, folks. Earbuds out. Oh, that one might be turning to the left. Yeah, I think we're okay with that one. That one's turning to the left. Look at this stuff. Man, I'm beyond my rock base already. just gonna have to find a higher bank here to fish, unfortunately. Look at this stuff, I can't. Every time a barge goes by, it's just the water seems to raise up an extra inch or two. Well, let me see something, folks. We move over here. That's going to be high up. I wanted to fish that spot, but I don't think it's going to have to move it, folks. Let me set up a rock face over here, and I'll move everything over. You guys can move over where I was standing, and we can move camera and stuff, fishing stuff up here. There's no way that's going to work. I can't deal with that being that water rising. This spot's up to just split in half. Here without being washed away. Trying to get washed away too. Here. We're gonna have to get our stuff moving, folks. That was a fish on again too. We're gonna have to move everything over here, folks. You guys are trying to go underwater now. Yeah, that's not gonna work, folks. We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move her over here. Just a quick little move. See me at that little point right there? That's where we're going to be fishing. Get a little further back. We don't have much of a choice right now. These waves are just pushing way too dang much. Yeah, look at that. I'd have been under an inch of water if I'd have been kept standing there. That's crazy. It's moving that quickly. All right, you guys just tuning in. Thank you. I apologize. We were just having to change spots. The water's raising way too fast. We'll be fishing that close to the water. We had to put the camera back way up here. Yeah, I tell you what, my scooter got way closer to the water, and I don't like that. The thing's not waterproof. Alright, pretty good. Stuck in the rock. That's why I hate down here. Stuck in the rock right by the bank. A little bit of chaos ensues. Apologies. We're gonna reset here in just a minute. Get another worm on here, a nice fresh one on here. Alright, that still looks pretty fresh. That's pretty good. rods back out here. I'll check that cat. Reel's got all wet and everything. I think you guys are pretty good. Let's see how this is, how the camera angle is. Try my screen off. It actually got splashed on it. Yeah, we had to get out of that spot because that was like too close to the water. Alright, that don't look too bad. Let's see, Jackie, what's going on? How long are you going to be live? I have no idea. I mean, as long as the bait lasts, or as long as my battery charge will keep going. Let's see, Miss Lee, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate what's going on. Yeah, we needed to move all our gear. Unfortunately, that water was just rising way too freaking fast. This should keep us dry for a while at least. Let's see, fun family time. DME says, hey. Let's see, Randy says, wait. Let's see, Pete says, Randy, fun time out. Thanks for coming in, appreciate it. Did I miss anyone in chat here? Drill and Chill, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Drill and Chill. Thank you, appreciate it. I know we're early, but the chances of rain, I needed to get out as quickly as I could today. So I started to feed just at like 11:45 instead of about noon. Let's see, Dirty says peace. And let's see, Miss Lee says, hey Dirty, ever so kind, I'm not beautiful Dirty, just himself. And my eyes and nose are in their right places. Yep. Good enough? Better than me, my nose is like a little crooked on the side. Just a little bit. See, Danny says hi me, and he says Dirty SW, awesome. Let's see, Jackie says I have a baseball game. Alright, if you come back in, I enjoy you coming in and appreciate it. Yikes. Doesn't matter if this one resets. Yeah, I just dropped her, so she's gonna have to reset here. Yeah, I had a 1,000-ligger crawl across my dang hand. And them suckers sting really bad. So I kind of panicked there for a split second and dropped the cell phone. That thing was like that long, like huge. 1,000-liggers, whatever you want to call them. Could start raining too, you never know. Weather's a little wonky right now. We were supposed to have rain all day, then I woke up, they said rain may be off and on throughout the day, and by about 10 o'clock they said, we're not sure if it's going to rain at all today. So, I don't know. Like heck, watch it. We are getting some bites. This rising water, they're not really cooperating. They'll smack it a couple times and they'll lose it in that turbulent water. Like that. It's a nice hard peck on that one. We had to back up a step here because literally the spot we were fishing is underwater now. We've gone up a good 2 inches since I got here. by the end of the day, it's going to be up here. If we keep doing it. I've never actually fished at this spot. I usually fish over there or over there. Oh, you sucker. Missed him. Oh, let's get this back on. See what he said. Hopefully we're still hooked up to the hotspot data. Yes, we are. I apologize for having to jump back like that, but I think it was rising that quickly. I was aware of the fact it was rising, but I didn't think it was rising like, it's probably going to rise to 8-10 inches an hour down here right now. That's fast. At that rate, this whole shoreline is going to be underwater by nightfall. See that one pecking on it? I see it pecking on it. Turn you on, can you? Okay. Looks pretty good. Let's see. Grizzly, Tommy says Mississippi High. This spot actually does look a little better, but you know, we're on a skewed angle there, aren't we? I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong now. We're just on a skewed angle, aren't we? Huh. Well, that's weird. Let me see what I can do with this. That looks like it should be straight. We're like off. See what this is. Well, let me see if that looks better. Usually I'd fiddle with this stuff before the live feed. Unfortunately, we had to move. See, that looks better. See, that looks better. Let's see, Kumani, what's going on, Kumani? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jackson says Kumani. Let's see. Javi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Javi says, yo, MVP, it's Maspoji account. Got deleted. Missed you, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mason. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if I can find that in the chat. All right, Mason, let me... Alright, I guess, Mason. But Danny is in right now, so if you're someone who you're not supposed to be, just forewarned is foretold. He can block anyone, including a standard mod. So if you're someone you're not supposed to be, yep. Alright, Mason, there you go. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 13 people in and 35 thumbs up. Awesome. See, Tommy, Mason subbed to you. See, Mason's up. Thanks, Tommy. Yeah, this camera, this angle is just. See, MVP, where is your eye doctor appointment? It's Thursday. Not Thursday this week, Thursday next week. Because today's the 6th or the 7th. Let's say the 7th? No, it's the 6th. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's the 5th. Get my eye doctor's appointments next week. Like, I wouldn't lie about that kind of thing. I just, you know, oh, boy. If I said Thursday this week, I meant Thursday next week. I believe it's on the, I can check. Just to make sure, Where's calendar? Hang on. Got it programmed in here. Yeah, it's the 12th next week. Yeah, whenever I get a doctor appointment or something, I program it into my cell phone. It will alert me the day before, so. I mean, I thought 2 weeks was a pretty good, you know, time to get an eye doctor appointment. They usually take like a month. Oh, you just asked because you forgot it. All right. I knew it was on a Thursday. That was a bit. Really, again with the. They're doing that. They're picking it up and just sitting there with it today. That's weird. That's just weird. They're picking it up and just sitting there with it today. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. I'm dangerously close to the side of the rocks. I know I am. From this angle, you guys remember this rock point extends quite a bit. You don't want to be on that edge. You want to be right to the right of it, right to the left of it, which is hard to hold in this spot. Much easier in the other spot. When I come down here, notice some big ones hitting. Yeah, that's kind of, what is that smell? Jeez. Like someone just flushed their toilet. Ugh. That was like that way or something. Across the river. As long as it's not upriver from me, I'm fine. I don't like the idea of getting. I think we're safe here in this spot at least. I didn't think we were going to have to move that quickly. Man, I wish I could have been able to fish that spot. But stuff happens, like rising an inch an hour. If you guys just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Danny. Let's see. What I meant to see. Danny makes a post about your other account being deleted and is the new one. Yeah, that will help you guys, you know, make sure everyone subs up and everything. It's anything possible. What's going on, Bob? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need some more time, Randy. Yeah, the water is rising really fast right now, Bob. I mean, it's literally rising to like 2 inches since I've been here. So it's going to be a tough day. Let's see. Jenny says, "Hold on, we'll be Dave Randy." See, Mason says it sucks that he does not remember me. I remember you, Mason. It's just like you said, you had your account deleted. See, roll call. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Got those rocks again. Yeah, this current's just ripping around here, making it hard to hold anything. It's snagged up left and right. Let's just hold that one there for a minute. See if something pulls her off. Let's see, family time with the ghoul emojis. Let's see, Danny says, "There you go, Randy, 10 seconds, LOL." Let's see, Randy says roll call. Let's see, roll call says, "Hey, Danny." And Fat Cat Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I remember you, Mason. I remember you. Let's see, Miss Lee. Let's see, Danny. Danny with the IMF, and Danny says, "I know, Randy. We'll do the same for me." Let's see, 10 people in and 41 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Randy? I don't understand that language. Let's see, Tommy says he's always nice to Danny. Time out again, dang it. Having a hard time holding, a hard time. We were getting by zone, look at that. Just take off right off the surface. Current pulled it off. Or something pulled it off. It's gonna be a tougher day, folks, than usual, because you guys know decently moving water is fine. When it's rising really, really fast, yeah, it can be tough because there's these big ones coming in here, and they'll try to eat the smaller ones. Right by the surface there. Yeah. About hitting the head. We have caught a blue cat and we have caught a small drum. Yep. We've caught a few fish today. See Randy laughing. See Tommy says, I just wanted to chat Man and Randy. Awesome. See Jenny says, no Red Bull. Wow, just too much coffee, too much caffeine. Red Bull gives me the jitters. Definitely gives me the jitters. Let's see. Danny, can you hear me okay from over here? I can move you guys a little closer, but this looks like a great camera angle. Bye. Forced to put on some bigger weights here. Let's see. Tommy says, hi, Tom. Oh, thanks for coming in, Tom. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Tommy says, good afternoon, sir. Best wishes to you. Awesome. Folks in chat. Awesome. Mason says, I'll make that post later tonight. See, Jenny says, hi, Tom. See, Miss Lee says, Dirty, you here? Tommy says, I know, right, Tom? Tom says, hey, Danny. Hope you're doing good, bro. Big old cards. Putting up the river. I guess Tom's been around for like a couple of years. I can do that. There you go, Tom. That way you can feel a little more comfortable in chat. I know I don't have to, but like everyone, sub and like and subscribe to everyone and all that other fun stuff. Check out other people's channels from this site. That way everyone can come in and get those 1,000 subs. 1,000 plus. Why stop at 1,000? tough when the water's rising like this. These fish get uncomfortable. They get smaller ones, especially. They start getting slapped around pretty good. They don't like it. I'm just kind of finding back current and stay stationary there until the water starts to stabilize. See, Miss Lee and see Fun Time says, back again, got a phone call. Awesome, no worries. Oh, you're quite welcome, Tom. And see, Dirty C says Miss Lee, and Dirty says Tom. And see, Tom says Tom have to sub someone with such a great name. And see, Dirty says I'm good, Danny. And see, Tom says how's the bite doing today? Sir, good. I know it's of course hopefully non-fishing drama. It's kind of slow. Well, you know, we caught one drum and one little blue cat so far. Water's raising up pretty fast. We're just kind of trying to get accustomed to it. I mean, we were fishing right down there and it's underwater. So it's risen about that much in a span of about 20 minutes. Had a ton of rain a couple days ago. A ton of rain yesterday. So she's rising fast. All right, thanks, Danny. That's just a joke. Yeah, main mods can show up standard mods. And see, Fun Mix says Danny is the new Randy. And see, Tommy says Danny. Look at that current just ripped me right in the bank again. I cast it all the way over here. And it wound up all the way over there. There's some big ones hitting right over there to the right over. Just right at the edge there. And that's just all junk rock and everything. It's so hard to fish. At this rate, we're going to be going back even further here. Let's see. Kevin, what's going on, Kevin? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, know you're doing it for fun. So, there's a big one just jumped out there in the middle of the river. Right. Got him. That's a nice fish. Buffalo carp. Not a massive one, still a nice fish. Nice little 2.5, 3 pound buffalo carp. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this one to. It did not fight during that fight. It just kind of. Oh, it did jump, buddy. Well, that's a beautiful one there too. I can almost lift this in, but I'm not going to. Yeah, they can thrash really good when they're this size. I knew he'd do that when I tried to get him in. And it's our third species of the day, folks. I can almost lift this one in. Oh, go! Crap. Thanks, gummit. Well, I hope you guys saw that real good, though. We're backed up pretty good, so I hope you guys saw it. Oh, well. Yeah, it was a nice little buffalo carp, about 2 pounds. Crap. Yeah, don't fall in. I'm not going to fall in. It's just, I wish I'd have got the fish. Danny, I've been let's see, family says don't fall in. No, I'm not gonna fall in. I hope you guys got to see that real good. Oh well. We got all day, but that shows me what to do. Because that was cast like, see, straight out, a couple feet, and let drift down river really lightly. I barely hooked that one too. I mean, he was coming up river with it. Nothing wrong with that hook. Didn't bend out. Buffalo carp have got really, really soft mouths. Sometimes those hooks will just pop right out of them. It happens. Like a buffalo carp that's small has got the size of a mouth the size of a pea. They're tough to hook. Dang it, I need a net. Instead of ordering a scale, I should have ordered a net. Oh well. That would have been a nice one to show off, but I'm hoping you guys got to see it real good. I mean, the camera's right there. You guys are. I think that's a pretty good view. I've seen her lifted or all, but I didn't want to bounce her around the rocks and get her beat up. They can lose their scales if you bounce them around the rocks too much. That was kind of my worry with that fish. I just didn't want to get her beat up on the rocks. It was a young fish. About 2.5 pounds. Oh well. Let's see. Tommy says Fun Mix was the director at Danny. Let's see. Family Fun says some fishermen release fish in the water. Yeah, I did touch it quite a bit, so it definitely counts. I have my hands around that sucker pretty good. So, really? Man, that water's rising fast. Let's see, Tommy says, John on chips know what they can do. That's in my backyard right now. Not to switch them, never pain. Alright, I got you. All jokes aside, if you're going to release fish, it's best definitely not to touch them too much. And especially not to be bouncing them around the rocks here. Because they got really fragile scales and pop off of them if you bounce them around the rocks too much. Hope you guys got a good look at her though. I try to, if I'm gonna do that, I really need to tire them out a little bit more. And, you know, pin them down real good so they can't crash, and then lift them up gently, show you guys them, put them right back in the water. That's what I usually do. That one, it just didn't fight. I mean, it waited until it got in here to fight. See, Tom says, is the tide coming in? Nah, the river's flooding because of, a heavy rain yesterday and the day before and way upriver, so she's running down really fast. It says, damn, Randy, I had an operation. I think that nerve in my back, and now I need to live with nerve pain, but the TENS is helping a bit. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's those little tack bites I was missing. They're tough to hook. They really are. They'll just pick it up and ting, 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 ting. That's it, dude. They'll let go fast. You gotta have the worm like up in a ball so they can suck it in really easy. Pull that as much as I can in the background. That's what I've been seeing hit on here, the buffalo carp. I can tell this one's way out of the strike zone where that fish is. My lid on my container is about to wash away. I just gotta keep moving everything back. Oh boy. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Better. Keep moving everything back. Yeah, this is the Mississippi River down by the arch. We don't have a tide. We have the dams opening and closing. And it must be flooding upriver. That means they're opening the dam, which is rising the water really, really fast down here. See, Tom says, all right, I got that. Let's see. The rocks to your right were mostly exposed. Yeah, I know. That's how. Look at that fish. Jeez. Yeah, they were definitely exposed earlier. Yeah, she's gone up about 3 inches since we've been here. Yeah, a lot of that's garbage people leave when they're done fishing. I know, I don't do it. I carry everything I've got with me on my way back, but people just, yeah, they'll leave. That pisses me off, but there's nothing I can really do. I mean, I could spend the better part of my life cleaning up down here, and I wouldn't even make it down to the arch. Let's see, Tommy, I get Amatrol for pain. All right, awesome. Yeah, Danny has, yeah. Let's see, Teresa, what's going on, Teresa? Thanks for coming in, Teresa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Teresa says hello, MVP. Hi, Teresa. Awesome. Just doubled it, man. He's on. Oh, that was a. Never mind. That explains what that was. Yep. Driftwood. Hi, Teresa. We've caught. I'm gonna count that buffalo carp, by the way. I had that right up to the bank, and I grabbed it, and I had a hold of it. I guess I'll leave that out there again. So we've had one buffalo carp, one drum, and one blue cat. I didn't want to, beat that little buffalo carp up on the rocks. So I kind of gave her a little bit too much and tried to pull her up just a little bit too hard, grabbed a hold of her, and she got off on me. Hook popped out. Look at the big wakes out here. Fish just coming up to the surface right now. The water rising so fast, it's washing them from upriver places. And they're trying to kind of compensate by trying to find a new spot to stay. Another one just jumped right out there in the middle. See right over there? I'm sure you guys saw that one on feed. Yeah, we've got pretty fast rising water, Teresa. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, I know it takes 200 milligrams. There was more rust drifting down the river. Let's see, Teresa with a smiley face. And Teresa says, ooh. Teresa says, Mike, hope you are okay. Oh, got him. Now that fish hooked itself. Gotta set the hook. That's a nice one. Uh-oh. Yikes. That's a big drum. That's a big one. Man, that was making me run drag, man. That's a couple pounds. And that's something buffalo carp wants you to do. If you try to lift them up by the mouth with the hook, suckers will crash and it'll pop right out of their mouth. That's why you need a net. Yeah, that's about maybe 4, 3.5, 4 pounds. Look at the fatness on that fish, folks. That's a gorgeous fish. Look at it, it's as long as my forearm easily. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. I don't like to keep them out of the water too long. Not good for them. That one's still snagged. We'll get it here. Let's see. Gotta refresh here. Let's see. 7 people in and 45 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Fishing gear. Let's see. Danny says, thanks, Tommy. Oh, yeah, that was definitely a fighter, Tom. A cool-looking fish. We don't have them here. Well, that's called a freshwater drum. So 78.47 here. So it's showing 78 people in and 47 thumbs up. That's weird. We check that with the main camera. No, it says 6 and 47. Oh, yeah, 7 and 47. Yep. Sometimes it'll be weird. You gotta check it. Let's see. Tom says I'm from VA. Tommy. Yeah, guys, don't forget to share this out. Facebook, Instagram, on your posts. Every time you do that, YouTube pushes just a little bit more. Get some more folks in here. Get some more chat going on. I probably should have waited till my regular time slot. My usually time slot's around 12:31, but with potential rain and everything, I wanted to get out here pretty quick. That's another big one over there. That's another big one over there. 8 and 47, awesome. Thanks for resub. Thank you. It says no 7 and 47. Let's see, worms for bait. I love worm fishing as a kid and teen. Yeah, it's a very good way to fish in a lot of muddy, dirty rivers. It's difficult to get some scent in high, quickly moving water. So. Yeah, this current's ripping. The water's kind of murky. That was worth a pretty good amount of scent. See, Ashley says Tom. So Judy says just sent you the tracking number, Danny. Let's see, Teresa says Ashley. Let's see, Tom says I'm showing 7 and 49. Yes, sir, B. Thank you. Let's see, Dirty says Teresa. Let's see, Teresa says Dirty. Let's see, Dennis, what's going on, Dennis? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Dennis says hi, Mike. Hi, Dennis. Yeah, we've caught 2 drum today, a buffalo carp and a small blue cat. Water's rising really fast. We've gone up about 2.5 inches since we've been here. Having to push back a little bit. Let's see, Teresa says Dennis. Let's see, Tommy says hi, Dennis. Yeah, I don't care if YouTube pushes me, dadgummit. As long as my friends and family and YouTube are on here, I don't care. I'm just worried that a lot of my, my regular people coming in, YouTube's not pushing me out to you guys, so you don't know I'm on. Let's see, Dennis says hi, everyone. It come off the last couple times, but it ain't coming off this time. It's been stuck out there for 20 minutes. It'll just bounce off of there eventually. I know where to cast, it's just I don't want to get the snag. Bites a little slower when the water's rising really fast, but get some very unusual species when the water rises up. And some bigger ones too. This is when the monsters come in. That's where they are. Just they don't want to cast her. They don't want to get the snag. See, Tom says hi, Dennis. Dennis says hi, everyone. And let's see, Crazy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Crazy says drop the like. Thank you, Dan. Crazy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Teresa says Crazy, and Dennis says in Scotland we trapped the worm and basically walked and didn't back flop the worm and left in the current. Well, I'm just casting a little Carolina rig, letting it drift right down, trying to. See, Tom says sunny, fish, sandy, and mud bottom, mostly a few shell bottoms, but almost never rock. Is there a certain sinker you prefer? Bullet weights primarily for me if you're going to be fishing in rocks, which is what I'm doing. Those bullet weights seem to pop out of the rocks a little bit easier. You can also use bell weights if you're still rigging. Those bell weights seem to pop out a little bit easier than a regular one. And here comes the train, folks. Earbuds out. Let's see. Dennis says really good for the color moving water. Every spot, every time. Well, catch the fish here. Hard to give up a spot where you're catching them. That's spinners. I do like blue foxes, nets, and yeah, I do like using nets, blue foxes, and rooster tails for trout fishing. Trout fishing and bass fishing. I knew that was going to happen. Luckily, that popped right off. Yeah, you see how those weights just kind of, when this hits the water, it'll stick, right? But the all you have to do is kind of bounce at it right out here. Usually, not always. And this river is rising really fast right now. All these fish have got to be on the move. Tumbling off the hook. One of the negative things about having your smaller worms today, they're kind of fragile. At the same time, they're free, so you can't really complain anyway. Time, energy, you've got plenty of work for yourself. That's going to grip you, hopefully. If I keep that line tiny bit small, I something hit it too because the bait short is gone. Another thing about this heavy, fast-moving current as it rises, it becomes rather difficult to even see a bite sometimes. You'll have a fish come up and pick that line up, and you might not even see him pull. Trust me, every time you come down on this river, I'm totally different. Like, remember we've been catching all those drum and everything here? What, 2 drum, a blue cat, and a buffalo carp today. Let's see. Fishing with Manu. What's going on? Fishing with Manu. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Lee says, that's lucky. Fishing Manu says, hi, how are you? We've got 1 buffalo carp, 2 drum, and a little baby blue cat so far. It's a pretty nice day. I mean, I was worried it was going to be raining all day. See, Tom says I have a few bell weights. We found cast 6.8 ounce weights from varying metal, but 39% use bank sinkers, 3/4 of an ounce to 3 ounces. Depending upon your current, I mean, if you're fishing behind a lock or dam or something, you're going to need 2 or 3 ounces of weight. But down here, if I put an ounce of weight on, I could slap on the bottom. It's not really that heavily moving current. I mean, just the undertows and everything. Let's see, Tommy says, just subbed your channel, Fishing Manu. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Dennis says, do you say blues are blue boxes? Can't hear it because of the train. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, blue boxes. Am I close enough to my rods to see them? I guess I kind of am. But if I'm going to do that, I might find something to see here. Let me get these rods back out and I'll come over there so you guys can hear me a little bit better. Sorry about the trains. That's a really slow moving one, unfortunately. Big one just busted up. What the heck? Try something free. I know how deep it is. I hope that. Oh, you sucker. It is 2 inches of water. Yeah, that was on the way down. Hang on, folks. Yeah, I can't believe I missed that bite. You never know what those are. That could have been a buffalo carp, drum, flathead, blue cat, striper. They hit like that. It could be anything. Yeah, they're running right up that edge. I see them now. I thought I saw them moving over here, but I wasn't sure. I knew I'd get snagged. I could get this off. I just wanted to check to see where I can hit over there without getting snagged. There is a spot there. Once this rod setting like that, oh, I guess so. Hang on, folks. I'll get back to you with a second. I just kind of figured out something. There's something over here, very, very aggressive. All right, this one I'm going to put on this side. This one over here, this is my bait caster. I can work her a little bit better. Yeah, I dig about 100 of these worms a trip. That should be setting right about at that tip here where I can hold. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, one could hit it on the way down. Right there at that tip. Back to this jab. See what's going on. Let's see, yeah, I use Mep's rooster tails and root boxes during trout fishing. Let's see, Miss Lee says Tom. Yeah, that train definitely needs some WD-40. I agree with that one. See, Dirty says, I have, how beautiful you are lately. Oh, boy. Let's see, Teresa says, train, yes, train. Sorry about that. My MRF, oh, I got you. So you're like number 50, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hi, Dave. One drum. See what I finally came in the mail? What? See what came in the mail? Oh, did it? Yep. How much it cost you? 175. What did it send it? UPS? The ground shipping, I guess. I mean, it came in regular mail. Really? Yeah, because I did not get a message from Amazon. I just happened to happened to look out and see the sucker was sitting there. Let's see. Yeah, she priced pretty good. We caught 2 drums so far today, 1 buffalo carp, and 1 little baby blue cat. Yeah, the buffalo carp was like, it wasn't a massive one. 3 little fish. Let's see, Teresa says Betsy, and see, Tom says, hey Betsy. Betsy says, Teresa, my love. Betsy, what's going on, Betsy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Betsy says, hi, Tom. Yeah, there are some big ones moving up right here, but look how fast is what. I set my rods up down there like more than 20 minutes ago. Look how much the water's risen. I mean, you can see where I had the rock set up there. Yeah, it's raising pretty fast. Let's see, Teresa says, hi, Betsy. See, Tom says, these days I'm entirely too far to be running Keep it on legal now? Yep, definitely. I always do. Let's see. Teresa says, Michael. Let's see. Tom says that rocks on the right, yeah, are completely gone. I know. There's some big ones working up the tip there. They're kind of. I'm holding in the right spot out there. It's just crap. I was holding in the right spot. Hang on, folks. Yeah, it's tough when it's wide water like this. Also, snap the hook off. Correct, sucker? That wasn't good. That popped off too easy. Well, I lost my hook, but that's easily replaceable. Just take me a second to tie a hook back on, folks. Must have hit a piece of iron or something. Yep, there's red on the line. Must have hit a piece of iron. Keep an eye on my rod, folks. If something tries to pull them in, let me know. I was joking. Yeah, I had that buffalo cart right up to the bank. You know how they got such small mouths? I just kind of, look at them. See them over there, those wakes going through over there? Those are fish moving up over there. I just lifted them up and the hook just popped right out. Hey, my lighter got wet. Stupid thing. Yeah, our first spot we literally had to abandon, folks. We had to jump up the bank. And I'm guessing before the end of the day, this spot where we're fishing is going to be just about underwater too. Look at them. Look at that. Well, the couple of good bites I've had actually been on the way down. They seem to be up right by the surface or something, which is... Yeah, fishing a bobber down here would be impossible. I mean, you drift down the river in 10 seconds. A still rig if it was shallow enough, but that spot right there, that's like 8 feet deep. Here we go. Back. Oh, darn it. Oh, really? Oh. Dang it. Son of a gun. Thanks. Right in the middle of tying that hook, too. Oh, boy. Boy, that was a close one. That's a good bite, wasn't it? Pulled it right over the rock and kept it going. Maybe I should put it on the rock. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I have no idea where my hook went. I'm gonna lose that one. Yeah, not gonna lose. Yeah, not gonna get that one. I need to get another one. I was right in the process of tying that hook on. I had it spun like 3 times and All right, if you guys are just tuning in, thank you, appreciate it. Fast. All right, that hook is tied on, folks. Let me trim that line. All right. All right. Put myself in the way. All right, let's get back out here, folks. I'll check that chat momentarily. You saw that. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of work. We like to dig down the bottom. You guys know that. Guys can see, look at it, just all this is just fish activity right now. Back out here. Stuff the crap off the wall. Dang it. Gotta be more gentle with it. That sucked. Sucked. Don't do that, folks. Whatever I just did, do not do it. Looks pretty good. Gotta be more gentle with the cast. That's better. That's better. Alright, check that chat. What's going on? I know I missed a lot. See, Tom says the rock, yep, completely gone. Let's see, Tom says in the early 20s I was part of the Outlaws, realized drama. Alright, I got you. Dennis says I'm the same in the 30s now, but yeah, I'm 57. Got you guys all beaten in it. See, Dennis says, was that a gar? I do not believe that was a gar. See, I'm close to 50. See, Tom says, need to hook, sir. I can shine. You need them. See, Dennis says, you guys all American? It don't matter. We're all fishermen here. Let's see, Teresa says Texas here, United States, St. Louis, Missouri. Doesn't matter where we're from. Let's see, Teresa says yes, Tom. We're all fishermen here. Oh, no worries. I wasn't disrespecting you. I thought you were, worried or, about Americans in the chat. I was like, for people that are, everyone is Um, Everyone's okay with coming in here. Tom says you're good, Dennis. This is cold. This is cold moving up and down here. They're not giving all that much right now. See, Danny says, Mike, you think too much and fish too less. Yeah, I apologize. Like, get back. Get back to some fishing, folks. Dragging. Just be loosened just a little bit. Rocks over here. This is a massive fish over here. I gotta. I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but I gotta go over there and take a couple casts towards these, whatever there are, moving up the river over here. There's some like massive fish just working up over here to the left, right up here. I'm sure the camera can see over there. Kind of ridiculous line and stuff stuck in areas you can't get anything stuck in yourself. Yeah, you can see pretty good over there. Are. I'd like to get a good look at them and see what they are. I'm assuming they're grasshopper buffalo. They're not jumping like an Asian carp would. Because if you got near an Asian carp, they do a backflip out of the water. So there's a lone duck swimming down the river. One lone duck swimming down the river. You guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I cast that rather gently too. Guys aren't being right nice right now. They're everywhere down here yet. Rising water just got them messed up. Snag. Always a good thing. Always a good thing not getting snagged. Another big old barge coming up. Check that jet, see what's going on. Got the screen all funky again. Goodness. See Teresa with the thumbs up. Danny says, oh, it's a joke, Mike. Oh boy, Danny. See, Dennis says, I was thinking about starting a fishing channel like yours. There isn't much people to do live fishing from Scotland, but others. And see, Danny says, I thought Tommy run away. Tommy, no, the baby boy was crying. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's not a lot of people do a lot of things from Scotland. I don't. I definitely watch that. Make your channel is not that difficult. You know, Creative View Shorts. Check out other people's live feeds. And subscribe to them. Subscribe back. That's pretty much. Try to get those 50 subs. When you get your 50 subs, go live. Pretty simple formula. Tom says, Danny, that guy is awesome. Let's see, 8 people on, and 51 thumbs up. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Tom says, afternoon, Crystal. Mr. B, Crystal, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Crystal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crystal says, good afternoon. Hi. These weren't all the way out here. I guess that one. Wow. It can be tough fishing rising water. Just finding a spot is tough enough. Yeah, we've quite literally got about 1.5 feet before we reach our scooter. I'm gonna have to push the sucker back. Yeah. This is taking almost longer. Crazy. That looks pretty good. Check that tap, you guys. Now look at this. I'm right by the side of my scooter now. That way you guys can hear me better. I'm not sure if you guys could hear me great from over there. Let's see. Crystal says good afternoon. Let's see. Tommy says, Danny, wonderful. First class people in the fishing community. I'm surprised. Yeah, we try to keep clean, chat, and all that other fun stuff, and enjoy the outdoors and share it with everyone. That cat is wise. Yeah, it's finally warming up today, folks. See, surprised they put up with the wearing the standards. Let's see, Danny with the laughing. Let's see, Tom, I'm a high moderator in many chats. Yes, sir. Danny's an awesome main mod. If you start a channel, get yourself a couple really good main mods. Individuals that if you create live feeds at certain times, at certain that they'll be available. And that way you don't have to worry too much about, standard mod difficulties. But you still have to kind of watch out. And Siri Dirty says, right on. Yep, Danny's definitely an awesome dude. Let's see, 11 people in and 53 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny says, oh, thanks, Tommy. Let's see, Danny says, Tommy, too, ha. Look at all those wakes up there. I mean, those are fish coming from upriver. Because the water's raising, they were stuck upriver somewhere. Now they got really good access to everything, and they're just running upriver right now. And they're right by the surface. They won't hit anything. The few bites I've gotten have been on the way down. See, Danny says, Mike, you sound like a goat. I do? What the heck? But you guys can hear me, right? Oh, let me change my angle of speakage here or something. I don't know. Sorry. Let's see. Crystal with the eye. That was a grass carp. I saw that 100%. Oh, you have earbuds on. Oh, never mind. That makes more sense. Did I just snort? Yo. I don't like a snort. That was yeah. Yeah. Tom says you need a floating gill net in a boat. Yeah, that would definitely work. But yeah, I'd rather fish for them. Yeah, gill net would definitely work, which is actually legal down here for rough fish, by the way. Rogue species, grass carp, Asian carp. Now, common carp have been nativized, so you can't do it. Let's see, Danny says, you said it wrong. He didn't sound like a goat, but he is the goat. Oh. Thanks, Tommy. Thank you. Let's see, Crystal with the laughing. Got Crystal laughing her butt off now. See, Tom says, maybe just a little sir, kind of like a snort wheeze. Yeah, I didn't mean to do it. I don't even like hearing myself do that. Danny with the laughing emoji. Let's see, Danny says, Mike don't want to hear that hawk. It's all right. If I did it, I did it. Good rod. Dang it. Which one again? What do you do to it? Nothing. You can get a worm off. You need that worm off. You get pretty good too. I mean, what do you do? Double it or? Like the only way to hold out here is to cast straight out to get where you need to hold. Cast like right about there, so it winds up over there. And at least I got it set now so it can't get pulled in. Hopefully. Back to that chat, folks. See, what did I miss in chat? Oh boy, what are you guys talking about? Do I even want to know? Oh, Danny's. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Danny. Thank you. See 11 people in and 53 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, Danny's got the number 2. Let's see. Thomas, number 3. Yeah, those crowns have something to do with the what's up? A 294-pound blue cat. Dang. So new world record blue cat was caught in Lake Taneycomo. Let's see, Tom says I was always third. Yeah, it has something to do with the amount of time you spend on YouTube and all the other stuff. I'm not sure if I understand it or not. Let's see, Danny with yeah, I know, a new blue cat has been in Lake Taneycomo. That's a peck bite on the close rod. See, Tom says, LOL, you're the meat in a sandwich. Okay. A 230-pound blue cat would be, whew, that's a big blue. I mean, that. Yeah, that would be like, that's one of those 200-pound blue cat would be probably, 150 years old. Yeah, they only grow a certain amount every year, but blue cat are one of those species like alligator gar and I call them like great white sharks that never die of old age. They always die of some disease. They'll continue growing until something gives out in their bodies. Yep, alligator gar, blue cat, and the great. You've seen the great white sharks, right? Yeah, they never die of old age. Blue cat are the same way. Yeah, that is a big cat, Danny. Let's see, Tom says the biggest he's ever caught was 124 pounds. I think the biggest I've ever caught has been like 80 something. Yeah, I'll admit it. My flathead was bigger than my blue cat. That was actually back when I did use like a 6.5 foot, 7 foot gap rod. Yeah. No, it's not a Wells cat. I mean, there are no Wells cats in the United States. And Wells catfish are brownish with a white body to them. This catfish was totally white. See, Tommy says my biggest fish was a tuna. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I know tuna get massive. I've never got to fish for tuna. I've never got to fish for tuna in my life, folks. All right, let's check these rods. See what's going on. It looks like they drifted all the way down river again. See how those bullet weights pretty much come out of those rocks? We're at the level right now where I cannot fish without getting into the rocks. A foot lower than this, 8 or 10 inches lower in fact, and I can fish in areas where, yeah, I can stay out of the rocks. Right now I can't do it. Alright, good. Goes out. Toss. Where that bait came off again. Yes, it did. I didn't cast that very hard at all. You only get one real good cast with these worms. They're pretty gentle. Looks fine. One more here to keep her fresh. Actually, most of that one looks like it's come off. Something's human on out there, you can tell. Yes, I can feel it. Cast that out a little further. What the heck? Pretty good. That back looks like we're losing our shoreline quickly here, folks. We're definitely losing our shoreline. Heck, by this rate, it'll be up to you by tomorrow morning. All right, you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. See, Tom says the biggest VA surf PB is maybe 35. That's 150 kilograms. See, Tom says, my best friend and I caught a sailing instructor drifting out into the bay a mile from his boat. In 3 shores, he weighed 165 ISH. Then Danny says, Tom. Let's see. Tommy said, Danny, that jerk didn't even say thank you. Good catch. Danny said, you hope you throw him back. Well, yeah, catch and release. I mean, yeah. Oh boy. Look at where I was standing. I was standing down there when I started. I'd be up to my knees by now. Yeah, you guys know how tough this river can be when she's rising, but this is when you get the big uns. This is when you can get a monster out here. Danny, you gotta practice catch and release. You know that. 7 people in and 53 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, I don't know what happened during our last live feed, folks, with that comment that I spoke out. I'm pretty sure that's messing things up right now. Whoever it was thought it was funny and, you know, probably slammed my channel with 20 accounts. Because YouTube has totally stopped pushing me. Let's see, Joshua, what's going on, Joshua? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Joshua says, Mike. And let's see, Tom says, hi, Joshua. And Joshua says, hi, Tom. Trolls like to mess around, I know. Let's see, Dennis says, it's Joshua. Let's see, did I get suckered into some crap, left you alive, ended up help detail inside a SUV? Shouldn't have left. Dang. Let's see, Tom says, hey, peace. Yep, welcome back in, peace. Thanks for coming back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you see how that comment did, Dave? Usually I have 20 or 30 people in. You know, YouTube pushes me like that. I got 7 people in right now because of that stupid comment that troll put out. And, you know, now probably slammed my channel with 20 or 30 backup accounts. But as long as my friends and my family are in, I don't really care. Don't really care. Like I said, it's not really that big of a friggin' deal. It'll wash over because I put in they did that, and I told exactly which account did that. And that IP address is being blocked. No reason to put up stupid comments like that. Let's see, peace. So how's the fishing going? We've caught 2 drum, one little blue cat, and we had a nice buffalo carp right up to the bank. I had my hands on him and he slipped away. Let's see, Tommy says, I'm off, guys. Going to sleep. Alarm goes off at 11:20. Mike, take care and hope you catch some right. Awesome. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Tom says, stay safe, Tommy. Good seeing you. Awesome. Let's see. He says, I'm a clean freak. So when it comes to cleaning, I assume you get suckered in. Oh boy, I've done that before. Oh yeah, I'll help you clean up. Yeah, I'll help you clean up. 3 hours later, I'm done. You do the rest. Look at the way that current just ripped me right down the bank. You know what? I think it's time to stop fighting said current. Slide the weight down just a little bit closer to the hook, like so, and coming closer. Those fish out there deep, ones moving up that stuff there, they are not hitting the friggin' thing unless you hit them right in the head. I got a pretty good idea. They're buffalo carp and grass carp. We're just gonna, good enough. Good enough, Michael. Head up a little bit like that, because I know it's in the rock. There's another one just, all these wakes coming up here, these are fish. The same thing with this one. We're gonna leave this one off the bottom a little bit. And that's just wakes straight up here. Much closer. Hey, the audio probably can't hear it. I'm just making sure. Not like it matters on the right. I mean, I'm not. I turned off monetization, so it's not like it matters. Look at all these wakes. You guys can see these wakes over here, right? All these wakes coming up this river, those are fish. There's another one, just massive. And those aren't Asian carp because they'd be doing backflips out of the water if they were Asian carp. Let's see. Alan, what's going on, Alan? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Tom says, hey, Alan, what's up, brother? Worked 14 hours yesterday. Or 12 today. Dang. Wow, you're tired just thinking about that. See, Alan says, what's up, Tom? Alan says, let me bowl 20. Oh, let me borrow 20. Oh, boy. Let's see. Tom says, IMO Alan, I owe a couple boats. See, Tom says, boat sweep are broke. was a bite on the close rod. Boy, something popped that hard. Or ran through the line. I think this is just a massive school of longmouth buffalo carp. Longmouth buffalo carp. They're a smaller species of buffalo carp. They only get to be about maybe 10 or 15 pounds. They're just working up here. They're just working up this area. Let's see, 2 days boat. See, Tom says, "Get him, sir." Yeah, we're trying. See, boats are fantastic for a single man. I'm watching that he moved to that far rod now. Picked it up and dropped it. See, Tom says, that's what they say, Alan, but on my new one, whenever I'm off, we'll like Ruth. So she fishes with me. Well, you need a two-person then. 8 people in and 54 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Go check these rods, see what's going on. Yep, kind of a slow day, huh? All right, drive safe, okay? I definitely will. See those fuckers jumping over there. Every couple minutes they hit the surface. How much of a better camera I can get, because there's a older, 3 times as big as I weigh right in front of you. Real close to this one too. They both look like they're pretty much in a good spot. They're just holding like one right there, one right there. Pretty good spot. Those baits are out there. Yeah, I got to remember to get Dave's number, by the way. He's a pretty cool guy. He works for the Corps of Engineers down here. Hey, we didn't get skunked. I mean, that one drum was like 4 or 5 pounds. Yeah, I can see those rods perfectly on this feed. So she didn't like the Carolina skip I coached with the cat at the time. It might. Okay. Let's see. He says, do you ever fish? Do you eat your fish? Always see you release? I eat fish when I need to, Peace. Sometimes, especially during the winter time, the late summer, you know, things get difficult with funds, and then I'll keep some fish and eat them. But unless I need the fish, I'm not going to keep the fish. Got 6 people in and 54 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. CP says, okay, thanks. Oh yeah, I could eat fish all the time. It's just I would rather save them out here for when I really need them. That way, if I need something to eat, I always know where I can go get some. Alan, you think so? It might be the bowfin generator. Bowfish. It's generator 65 watts. I don't know much about boats. I really don't. All I know is there a hole in it? Is it going down? I don't know how to drive a boat pretty good. It's just I don't much about that kind of thing. Let's see. Peace with that. Hands on and the thumbs up. Awesome. Stick with my rod. Jeez, really? Got him. Got him. On the nice drum. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Always resort to these guys. Almost got me, didn't you, sucker? You almost got my rod. Hold still. Let me get you in. Let me get you. Dadgummit, man. Why do they do that? I'm gonna let him go. Where'd my bank go to show you guys? He won't open his mouth now. I gotta reach across now. That's a cool guy. Just about got my rod in. You, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for not pulling my rod in. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, you guys, we got about another foot before I have to move everything. It's about to go into water again. Yeah, that was a cool little drum. Yeah, that's what happens to the worms too. The little suckers, they will wiggle their way right off the hook. I might be feeding these slime worms too much. Suckers are good at getting off the hook. All right, so we caught 3 drum, a little baby blue cat, and a buffalo carp today. Not a bad day. I mean, for rising water like this, I've come down here and I've got a bite. That was just right by the bank. It really was. Like, kind of like right there. I got it set up pretty good so they can pull a rod. Something right here just in case. One more backup spot here. Move on. I'm surprised I'm not getting snagged right by the bank. Usually if you get cast right close to the bank, you get snagged. Especially when the water's raising, but I don't know, I guess today's different. Pretty good. Put that out of the way. We're pushing everything back again. Make sure I get everything back here. That goes back up further. That goes back up further. We're losing our shoreline quick here, folks. That's a nice little drum. Nice little pound and a half. Cool little fishy. Hey, we're still fishing. I'm right within range of saving my rods. What did I miss in chat? Tom with the rods and emojis, and Alan smacking his face. Oh boy. Sodium lights. Oh boy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Smarter than I am. You know nothing about boats. See 10 people in and 53 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Mark, what's going on? Mark, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, Mark, let's make sure you hey, do it again, dang it. There you go. Nice fresh blue jacket. Now you can go up, sub to everyone and check out their channels. Come right back, leave a message on their on one of their short feeds, and go back again and again and again. Let's see, Problevo in an area on a river and private and ponds. Well, I just missed. Mark says hi. And let's see, Tom says, hey, Mark, and Peace says, I wish. Yeah, with this rising water, it's just going to be a little bit more difficult for these fish to see the baits. The benefit is those big ones are going to be coming right into the bank, because those drum, they rarely ever come into like a foot or 2 feet of water. And this water's rising so fast that they're in They're in 6-8 inches of water. They don't care. They're like, they're not going to get stuck. Let's see, Betsy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Betsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Betsy. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Appreciate you coming in, Betsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I like a smelt net, huh? Let's see, Peach says, gotcha. Let's see, Betsy's with the smiley faces. Yeah, a little slow today, Betsy. We've caught, we've caught 3 drum. Oh, look at a snake. Boy, he's right at the tip of that. He's trying to get up that current right there. Can you see him right there at the tip? Kind of working his way up. Up, went under. Dang it. That's a little snaky. Let's see. Alan says, because of stray, the sang, and bottom, why they don't get caught. So yeah, we caught 3 drum today, a little baby blue cat, and a buffalo carp. I'm counting that buffalo carp. I might not have showed him to the camera, but I had him out of water and I had him in my hands. See, Tom says, here we are required to anchor them and have the marks and flags. That's pulling on my rod. I think I've got a tree or something. Yep, I got a tree. Cute. I know that didn't look like a bite. I was trying to pull my rod in. Yeah, we got very fast rising water. It's difficult to fish right now. We've been pushed back quite literally. Where I was standing at the beginning of this live feed is a foot underwater. I mean, yeah, it's that much. I was standing there. Look. Yep. It can be tricky to fish this time with the water rising this quickly. You got to really just either use 8-10 ounces of weight and try to hold out there deep for that one big one, or don't even bite it, fishing it close. And that's what we're doing. We're fishing it close. There's a lot of fish moving over the top of this, and hopefully some are just coming in here to the shallows right here. Just getting a quick stop before they take off out there upriver again. I'm gonna have to move my scooter back. This was, yeah, we got our scooter, Betsy. Check it out. I can't, I don't want to get it too close to the water because, you know, there's an area over here. It was, that wasn't that close earlier. Hey, that water wasn't that high earlier. See, what did I miss? See, I need to go all the way back to Betsy here. All right, Alan said, and let's see. Yeah, you missed the buffalo carp, the kissy fishy. Let's see. Pete says, I know the Wisconsin ain't legal. Yeah, that was a pretty buffalo carp too. It was one of those nice little 2-3 pounders, one of those dark ones. That was a pretty one. Yeah, they are kind of, they got these tiny little mouths that when you hold them up to the camera, they kind of look like they're, yeah, they kind of look like they're kissing at the camera. I like buffalo carp. They fun. They hard to catch too. I'm one of the few people down here in the city that can catch the suckers. Got to use real light line, real light weights. And if you guys keep your eyes peeled to that point, there are fish swirling continuously out of the point out there. They're coming up river, up, and right when they get to that point, they're getting right to the edge of there. Now that edge is just like total rocks and iron, which is the reason why I'm not fishing it, because you notice I got snagged every single cast when I cast over there. So I'm fishing right upriver from that location, hopefully to get a few of those that are being, channeled up here. We're getting a few, which is, more than normal with this high of fast and moving water rising like this. In most rivers, when the water's rising, the fish will become real active and feed. Now, in this river, it's so, barbaric and, hard on the fish that when the water's rising, they actually spook. They'll wait for it to stabilize and then come in and gorge. Let's see, if he says, well, I'm not going to morally to peace, but I'd go. All right, I got you. See, how's our battery charge doing on this sucker? It looks like our first battery extender is, well, she's still working. Because we've got 89% charge. See, Betsy says, that's so nice, Mike. And see, Peace says, Tom, laughing. Let's see, Tom, we're scooter looks, yeah, it is fairly lightweight. It's about maybe 25, 30 pounds, give or take. It's bottom heavy, so which means it's hard to flip over. Our last one that got stolen was kind of evenly weighted, the top and the bottom, so you had to kind of watch the bumps. But this one seems more bottom heavy, which is actually safer. Doesn't flip over as easy. See, nice scooter, and see, yeah, you guys, thank you so much. Like I said, yeah, Betsy, if you didn't hear, our last scooter was stolen down here, which is the reason why it's 3 feet from me, by the way. And it will be 3 feet from me every time I come down on this river for the rest of my life. Or until the scooter breaks. Oh, it's electric. Gets 25 miles per hour, 3.5 hour charge. I believe it's a 45 mile max rather than our last one was 65 miles. It's a little cheaper, but it has some better features on it. It's got tail lights, brakes, front lights, blinkers, so it's street legal. I don't like the bell. The bell's rather light on this one, but yeah, I can always replace that. Yeah, it is definitely awesome. I've been just fishing this right now because I had a few complaints. Oh, you're fishing the same spot. This spot is really good right now. Now, in the dead of summer, I'll be moving way up river and way down river, chasing certain species of fish. But right now, all the fish are here. They're getting stacked up in this spot right by this bridge, running upriver to spawn. Plus, I fish fairgrounds in O'Fallon Park and, Jefferson Lake and whole bunch of other spots. I like this spot. Especially this time of the year. Oh, fish are here. Why should I move? Let's see. Betsy said, I heard about that, Mike. That is just a crock. Yep. Yeah, that it got stolen. And, we had a really bad comment yesterday by a troll that I just happened to speak out. And that individual has at least 20 accounts. And he got slammed for putting it on there and put inappropriate stuff on my feed. And that's the reason why our feed is not getting pushed right now, by the way. Because Danny's blocked at least 7 of his accounts before I just happened to accidentally read his 8th one. Oh, that log's grabbing my rod. I got her off. Until that processes as a crock, which takes 2 to 4 days, 2 to 4 weeks. I mean, our live feeds are not going to be pushed because if 30 people on 30 accounts, they'll just check it to see that it's the same IP address. That's what YouTube told me. That if you get that kind of thing and you get it from the same IP address, it'll be dropped, but it takes 2 to 3 weeks. So that's the way that goes, unfortunately. You have 6 people in and 54 thumbs up. That was ridiculous, by the way. I mean, Danny did his best. He was blocking this guy left and right, and he just finally stopped for about an hour and then put one back on. Yeah, I know. People like that have got nothing better to do. Not like I said, not that it really matters to me. It's nice to see all those views on YouTube, but as long as my friends and family are in, I don't care. I'm not monetized, and I don't plan on turning that back on because that is that's a pile of crock too. YouTube taking on the curts of 30 to 37% of donations. It's ridiculous. You guys remember the last time I had monetization on, it took 3 months for me to break the $100 barrier. Because every month they take another 30% out. So each time you got to drop, so it's not worth the effort. At least until I get, maybe NJ's level or Cindy's level where they're getting 100,000 people in at a time. It's not worth it. It's not worth my effort. Having to worry about all those copyright strikes, yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, they actually, here's something most people don't know. 30%, right? Now, in the holidays like Christmas and New Year's, they'll take upskirts of 6 to 8% more of your income because they're pushing more people towards your channels during the holidays because more people are in viewing. People don't know that one. Now you do. Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I stopped doing it. Like, if you guys want to donate, PayPal and Cash App's right there. 99.999% of all that goes instantly to an account. I mean, we're using their social media platform. I can understand that. 10% is regular sales tax. That would be more than fine. 12, 15%. Okay. 3 times the sales tax? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yep, 30+% right off the top. That's if you can break the $100 barrier in a month. Each month, they will take off another 30%. That's why it took me 3 months to break the $100 barrier. That last month I had it on. I'm like, nah, that's done. I'm not doing it. They get commercials put into my channel no matter what. Because whenever someone's done with one of my videos, they'll push someone that has monetization, that has 100,000 subscribers, and oh, there's their commercial. So they're getting paid no matter what. And every 3 short feeds, yep, another commercial. Yep, and more during Christmas and New Year's. The percentage goes up at least 2% here. I'm guessing in Florida and other places it goes up higher, because I know a friend of mine, Chris, he says his percentage is 38% in Florida. Now, obviously, because of population, Florida, California, you're going to have more people. And you guys know I never got that many super chats and super stickers anyways. It was never that big of a deal. I was never out there, donate. It's not that big a deal. As long as I got a roof over my head, electricity, food in my belly, and my fishing gear, and I get to talk with my friends and family on YouTube. Don't need it. But the selfishness and greed by absolute never-end thoughts towards being a decent person. If money, yeah, is your only goal, yeah, definitely. Money is almost the last thing on my list, to be honest. It's not dead last, but it's close. I lived down here for the better part of 2.5 years with just my fishing gear, camping gear. Every once in a while, I go back to the gas station, couple things, make a couple quick bucks and buy a pack of cigarettes, come back down here. That was when I was having psych problems, and they hadn't properly, figured out my medications. I just didn't want to be around people at all, and I learned that, money's far more important things. Far more. Let's see. Tom says, follow the money and benefits. You'll almost always see the motivation of what things, big cooperation. Yep. Corporations and entities. Yep. I mean, this river, the majority of the year, you can catch fish on. Right now, mulberries, blueberries. There's some peach trees within a stone's throw of me. This time of the year, you can live perfectly down here. Now, it's the dead of winter that becomes a little bit difficult, but it's not that difficult. And I eat like once a day. That definitely helps. Says, necessary man, now you're getting it. Good folks can never understand the true sick folks out there. Yep, there definitely is. That's a bite on the far rod. I saw that. Something popped that good. Let's see, Danny says, friends and family. Yep, definitely friends and family. That's most important. Yeah, he's thinking about it. I gotta go. Thinking about it. Got him. Got him. I'm fighting pretty good, whatever it is. Upriver, huh? Long fishing. What do I got? Oh, buddy. Oh, let me see you. We have a big drum. That's a big one. What I say about them big ones coming in here? That's 4 or 5 pounds. That's like a friggin' dinner plate. Sheesh. Half a trash can, Lynn, to be honest. Here, buddy, come here. I can't lift this one in. Yeah, that's 4 or 5 pounds. Woo! Ah. Got it right in the crushers again. That's a big one there. Sheesh, man. That's 5 or 6 pounds. Yeah, I guess that's about a 6 pounder there, folks. No wonder that fish was fighting so much. Look at the belly on her. She's been eaten up. That's almost as long as my arm. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What I say about, when the water's rising, you don't get as many bites, but the ones you get are big. Yeah, that's our 4th drum today, folks, but 2 of them were probably over pretty close to 15 pounds. So we've caught 4 drums today. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, I can't remember. I think that's our 5th drum. So that's our 5th drum, 1 buffalo carp, and a blue cat. We did catch 1 little one right in the beginning of the live feed that I keep forgetting to count that one because it was so small. And we're going to have to push the camera back here more in a little bit because you guys are within about an inch of the water again. I caught so many fish on this hook, finally going dull. That's a nice hook set right underneath the other rod. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna have to watch that in slow motion to figure out how I did it. Now what's happening is every once in a while, one of these fish that swim right by here will stop in this vicinity and take a rest after running up that spot. I just happened to see him go by. Look at that. Man, that fish was moving. Sheesh, that fish was moving like 20 miles per hour. I was like, So every once in a while, one of these fish will stop here, and there just happened to be a worm of mine sitting there. And munching time. Yeah, that was too far upriver. Yeah, that's gonna get snagged. Right about, right there. about a foot further to the left. Got to stick straight down. And it's on the bottom. And right. Right. Let's check this one out. It hasn't gotten a bite on it in a while. I think I might want to cast this one in closer too. Because there is still a sand spot right here, if I remember. It's like right there. Assuming it'll hold right there. Alright, so bottom. I need this further down too. It's too close to that other rod. I'm having to change angles here all the time because the water keeps rising up. Alright, that's better right there. That way that rod's just a little bit further over to the left of that. Look at this, I keep pushing my bucket back further too. And that water's rising up fast. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Oh yeah, I missed a lot. Let's see, Path, what's going on, Path? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Grizzly's back in. Thanks for coming in, Grizzly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see. Path says, let's see, wait, wrong, Mike? All right, let me make sure I... There you go, Path. Well, I missed a lot here. Let's see, Sergey, what's going on, Sergey? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And Miss Lee's back. Miss Lee says, good old Mike. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Betsy says, nice fish. Let's see, Pat says, what's up, Tom? How's your day? Yeah, we're just going to have to pull her back even further to the left because the water keeps rising up higher and higher. Sergey with the flames up and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, just in time for a fish. Awesome. Says, hey, Path. Let's see. There, now you can, subscribe to everyone. See those wakes coming up the river there? Those are big buffalo carp and drum and grass carp. There's some big ones moving up and down here. It's just getting the suckers to hit. Let's see, 11 people in and 56 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Pat says, that's a fun, Tom. LOL. Let's see, Danny says, last time I was in, Thunderstruck, one of the other mods, was a complete hole. I haven't been back since. Don't see any sense in behave like that. I got you, Dan. I got you. I got you, Tom. Won't talk about it again. Let's see. Miss Lee says, haven't seen you in a while, Betsy. Boy, that current's ripping that far rod there. I wonder what's going on with it. Might have some crud or something on it. See, Betsy says, Miss Lee, I'm good. Honey, thanks for asking. I'm just back from school, media for a bit. All right, awesome to have you in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Tom says, no worries, Danny. I don't hold a grudge, and I'm not mad at it anymore. That's the best way to really deal with it. Forgive, but you don't forget, if that makes sense. See, Tom says, sir, that's not directed at you. Oh, yeah, I know you were talking about another. I read the comment. Yep. Danny will definitely solve problems if needed. Boy, there's some big ones just moving up. I'm so, I'm like a room and a cat with two tails and a room full of rocking chairs, I believe I wanted to say, because I know if one of those big ones hits one of these rods, they're going to go fast. Took me a while to remember that joke. It was like it was in there and it wanted to come out and it like, get out of there. Interesting. Thing I also know is all those fish that are running up right there, it's a virtual impossibility to get past the next location. So they're going to be stuck in this hole when the water drops back down. So all these fish I know that are coming up here, they're going to be able to be caught in this hole when the water goes down. So many. Oh, there's a bite. Gotta go. Where's the bite? Got him. Got him. Man, these suckers fight. They fighting against the current too. Nice, another nice big drum. Here's your pounds. Oh, buddy. Nice. Yeah, that's a mean one here. That's a male. Sure. Mean something. Scarring on his back from bedding recently. Here, buddy. Come here. I got you. I got him. Quit it. Where's that hook? Ow. They got crushers in their throats. It's right where they get all their bait. So all you have to do is like push right behind that crusher and you get the hook out. It's just, they like to clamp down their crushers when you stick your finger in there. See, pops right out. Wouldn't think these guys would fight that much, but they do. Yeah, it's number 6, folks. Now, I'm not going to show you his other side. His other side's kind of beat up. Yeah, that's what the other side's where he's been, slamming his body into the sand, digging out spots for the eggs. That's a beautiful one there. See that other spot side? That's definitely a big old male. See, buddy? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We ain't getting the smaller ones today, but we're definitely getting some bigger ones. All right. Here we go. You wouldn't think them suckers would fight that much, but they do. Mean old male didn't like to be caught, did he? Took me a while to figure out that I just had to fish right in by the bank. They were usually at this level I'd be fishing out deeper, except the water's rising up so quickly that the fish are coming in right by the bank. All these wakes, every one of them you see going by, that's a fish. Perfect. That's fishing on the Mississippi River, huh? Right, that's pretty good. All right, 6 drum, a buffalo carp, and a little baby blue cat. If you guys are just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're down here on the river in the arch on the Mississippi. What did I miss in chat? See, Danny says, Mike knows solve problems if needed. Yes, you will, Danny. And Danny says, Tom says, I just don't even want to be. Yeah, I don't, you know, respect is a big thing, Tom. And that's why I have Danny in here. He will make sure to clean house if he has to. Let's see. Miss Lee says, very kind, Betsy. Thank you. Let's see. Fun time. What's going on, Fun time? Thanks for coming back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Danny says, I'm here listening and reading the mind and autopilot. Yes, he is. Let's see. Danny, LOL. Let's see. Betsy says, we know, Danny. We know. Let's see. Tom says, y'all stay safe and blessed to clean up time. It's next time. All right. Awesome, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Betsy says, take care, Tom. Have a good one. Let's see. Danny says, Fun Time says, I know how it feels. Another stream mod at another, probably gonna be in there, fat at 10 more hours or more. Wow. That's a long time. And let's see, Sergey with the hands up and the fire on. And let's see, Miss Lee says, see you turn. Tom, sorry. And let's see, Fun says, so after 12 hours, autopilot kicks in. Yeah, autopilot's the only thing that keeps you on your feet the majority of the time after 12 hours. Let's see, drum like, they are fun to catch. Oh yeah, they are, they fight. See, Danny says, yep, 6 drum, 1 buffalo carp, and a little baby blue cat. Yes, sirree. Let me see if I can find that, I'm probably not going to be able to find it. Oh well. All right, there it is. There you go. I learned how to do that. I learned how to do that from NJ. Let's see. Toxic, what's going on, Toxic? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Toxic says, what's up, everyone? I hope I really do hope you're feeling better, Danny. I know that Danny's my friend. I don't like hearing these. I really do hope you feel better, Danny. Let's see. Toxic says, how you been, MVP? Okay, we got our scooter, folks. Yes, we have our scooter. I've shown it multiple times in the feed. I have to keep pushing it back because, you know, the water's rising so friggin' fast. It would be underwater right now, folks, if I had it. Because I can't leave it away. I don't want it stolen again. So, Dennis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Dennis says that No Mercy guy was cool. Oh, that's some drizzle rain. Interesting. Let's see. Betsy says, okay, Mike, time for me to start shutting down the warehouse. Good luck. Catch some fish. Meow. Yep. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, Betsy. Thank you. Meow. Meow. Come back soon. Appreciated. All right, this battery charger I think is, yep, this one's dead. Got to get another one. It only lasts about 2 hours. Quick, plug this in. I mean, you can actually plug multiple devices in one of these, but then they would last even less time. What's our charge on our main phone? 77%. Yeah, definitely some water droplets out here, folks. Definitely some water droplets. Let's see. Dennis says, Mike, how long you been doing YouTube? Just over 3 years. Now, I was doing long forms and short forms for a long time. I've only been doing live feeds for about a year. Actually, less than a year. I believe it's been about 11 months, actually. Let's see, Betsy says, take care, chat. See you soon. Thanks for you, Betsy. Thank you. All right, let me... There you go. Now you can check out other people's chats and all that other fun stuff. And let's see. Dennis says, do you like lives the best? Definitely. I get to interact with everyone so much better. And it's so much easier to cut, content from a live feed. And it's It's a lot less bulky of equipment and everything. I mean, doing short forms and long form, doing long form videos, you have to deal with the body cameras, and it's just so much work. The SD cards, that's a little white bass just hit the water right there. That was definitely a white bass. I saw the stripes on his back. It's a cool little fish. Let's see. Path says, live, not love. Oh, I got that one. Let's see. Pat says, okay, I will when I get home. And let's see. Sergey says, Pat, sub to you. Awesome. Let's see. Dennis says, you have inspired me to start doing my, yeah, it's actually rather fun. All you need is a cell phone, a cheap tripod, 20 bucks online, your fishing gear, set her up. No, mic feed helps, but yeah, do it for another time. Let's see, what do we have in chat? Let's see, Fun says, shallow hunting for bluegill, awesome. See, Fun makes the white bass, I think I saw it too. Yeah, that was a cool little sucker there. I'm excited about what's moving in here when the water comes down, because whatever's moving up there is going to be here when the water goes down. Yeah, nice little drizzle rain out here right now. That's fun. They said there was a chance to use some spots around. Nothing to worry about. All right, let me check those rods again, see what's going on. It's charging up. After a couple minutes, really need to refresh these rods. You get a lot of crud on them. Plus, they'll get stuck in a rock or something. The fish can't get it out. That bait's like most of it's gone. Something hit that sucker. Yeah, she's supposed to rain tomorrow all day again. So I figured I had to get out today too. Yeah, I also noticed that Justin's on live feed. You guys want to check his chat out too? Pop over there, leave him a thumbs up. See what's going on with him. And I'm sure Skeeter is on live feed by now. All right, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Got the right place. I'm surprised I'm not getting snagged right there. Grass. That's quite literally grass. Might need another worm on this one. Jeez. I'm sure you guys can hear the things jumping in the background. It's like some massive fish just taking to the air over here. And they're not jumping all the way out of the water like Asian carp do. They're just blasting the surface. I think they're kind of ticked. They got washed off with those spots they were sitting in by the rising water. I would be. Got a nice little spot, you know, enjoying yourself, and the water starts rising up, and you got to get the heck out of Dodge. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty daggone good. Back to the chat, see what's going on. You guys just tuning in. Of course, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, those rods are set up better this time. I had them off an angle the last time. Yeah, I had them off angle last time. If everyone's wanting live feeds right now. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Sergey says, pass sub to you, awesome. Let's see, find the shell hunting bluegill. Let's see. Dennis says, wasn't sure if it was rain, was rain making it rise. Yeah, we're getting a massive amount of rain upriver. Plus, we had rain all day yesterday. So that combination is just making this rain. They have to open up the dams to keep it from flooding, going over the flood walls upriver past West Alton. And because of that, it's making everything rise really, really fast down here. See, Dennis says they eating flies. They possibly could be, you know, if you use some proper fly gear. If you're a real good fly fisherman, you could probably get them, because there are some mayflies and some little, some little white mothy things hatching around the shallows. But I am not really that good at a fly rod, to be honest. I'm okay with it, but I'm much better with a bait caster and a spinning rod. I can fish with a fly rod. It's just I don't really focus in on it. Every once in a while, break out the old fly rod, take her out there, catch some bluegill, a couple bass with a nice big old streamer. No, I actually do use flies down here when the skipjack herring are running, because the skipjack herring, they primarily feed on stuff that's no bigger than the tip of your finger. So a fly rod is definitely a good thing. Even a fly on a bobber, to be honest, will get them suckers. Let's see, Fun Mix says it could be the northern storms, the water rising. Yeah, it's definitely going up fast. I mean, I can't even see the rock. I can't even see the bottom where I was standing earlier. And you see that rock face from where I got my rods there. You could quite literally, before I'd have trouble reaching a fish. And now it's right up to where it should be, to where to reach a fish. Let's see, Dennis says, I'm the same as you, but I started using fly gear this week. Yeah, it takes a little practice, a little patience. It's worth the effort in some places. We don't have wild rainbow trout here. The only trout we get are the ones that are stocked. So, pretty much, I don't really need to use flies to catch them. I use rooster tails, corn, little micro crankbaits, beetle spins, another really good lure to use for them. Little crappie jigs, another really good lure. Steve Turner, he donated a lot of nice crappie jigs this winter time, so I could catch a lot of them on those. I quite literally caught and released hundreds of those rainbow trout on those little crappie jigs. I'd pinch the barbs down so they'd be real easy to land. I did the same thing with my rooster tails. I pinched the barbs down on them because how many of them I would be catching. And you know that barb pinch down, if you get them in the gills or something, you just push back on it. It doesn't hurt them. Let's see. Dennis says I'm the same as you. Let's see. Dennis says I get wild brown trout and sea trout where I live. Awesome. Here, if you're going to use flies, bluegill, larger streamers, you can get bass on, poppers too. In the river here, streamers, you can get white bass, skipjack herring. Occasionally, you'll get a drum to hit a streamer, but it's hard to get them deep enough for them suckers to hit them. And they're not really great on artificials. They like to taste the bait before they hit it. They'll just nose up to it and inhale the aroma of what it is. If it don't smell right, they don't eat it. Yep, 6 people in and 58 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Ow, friggin' fly. Train, folks, sorry. Let me put my hand over here so you don't get as bad of a reflection on her. It's just the engines that are the problem. Once the engine's by, that's what's loud. All right. Let's see. By the way, Mike, I also fished for. I also went fishing and caught 3 fish in 3 hours. 2 fish got away. Oh, awesome, Sergey! I was starting to hear that 3 of them got away. But it happens. Sometimes they short bite you and they just hooks will pop right off. But that's awesome, Sergey. Yeah, you got enough subs, go live. Yeah, we are a little... trying to see if it's my screen or it's more pixelated. We could be a little bit. These trains kind of mess with the signal. What is wrong with you now? All right, back her up a step. We look pretty clear. I guess we're pretty clear. Are we pretty clear, folks, or are we pixelated? Looks pretty clear to me. Let's see, Sergey says, and release the small catfish. Our catfish grow up to 2 meters. Awesome. Wells catfish, I would guess, right? Our flathead down here grow about a meter and a half. I usually only get the ones maybe a quarter of a meter long myself. Looks clear. Awesome. Thank you, Fun Time. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What type of phone? I just have my backup is just a government phone. It's the one they give me free, and my regular phone is like a Galaxy 6 or Galaxy 8. I've had it for about a year and a half, so it's getting old. Screen's all cracked up, but she's still working. She's good enough for me. Yeah, the lens is all cracked. She's taken a dump in the water about 35 times. I don't know how she's still working. Let's see, Pass says, got the service back. Awesome. Thanks for coming back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, that's getting irritating to me for some reason. I think it's just a train. I think it's just a train going by. Let's see, I just wondered because I can figure something out maybe, but first around the next year. No worries. You've helped me out. You've helped me this entire month. It's become so much easier because you've helped out so much, Fun. I appreciate that so much. No worries. And with the scooter back, I can get to the food pantry a couple times, stack up on a few things that just a little bit out of my price range. Things that they actually will give you that are actually decent. Canned goods primarily are very good. Pasta and the one by me, they do have some decent fruits and vegetables. Everything else kind of, yeah. Like I said, no worries, Fun. And I do remember your real name. I'm just not using it because a lot of people don't like their real name using in chat feed. So 5 people in and 59 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. And our main battery is at, let's see, 71%. Our backup phone is kind of dwindling at about 10%. How do I pronounce it? Oh boy, I gotta get up, gotta get up. Legs are cramping up on me. I'm much more comfortable sitting like this, except you guys can't hear me from that distance. And where I usually put, oh my God, look at this. Really? This backpack's going in the water too. Look at this. Look at that. Sheesh. Crying out loud. Where'd my bag go here to fight? Oh, I hit it. Oh, that one was hitting pretty good there. I just happened to look down and saw that rod pecking pretty good. And I don't like that heavier weight. check to see who's on there. If you're fairly confident you're in a spot where there's not a lot of snag, look at these, it's incredible all the weight coming up this river right now. Put a fresh worm on this one too. Just to make sure. It's gonna be tough fishing this river for a while. And this ain't even the top. We're gonna get more rain tonight. So this is gonna go up even faster tonight. That's a pretty good cast. Pretty interesting cast that. And they ain't tricking me again. I'm lifting that rod up every single time and making sure they're not on there. They got me a couple times like that already today. Not gonna happen again, fishies. This is by hitting one in the head. Good. Yeah, road. Yikes. Mustaf. Yeah, Mustaf. Oh, that rod's like, yeah, look at that. Right where that rod's. And of course, where I get no snag. That's why I was getting right there. That part of the live feed, it doesn't really matter, but I just like to keep it. Just like to keep her a little bit even. Looks a little better on the camera. Looks a little better on the camera. Let's see. Just need to figure out if EU phone can be used in USA. I'm not sure. Like I said, yeah, no, you don't have to worry. The phone works. This is even as much damage as this phone is taking, she's still working. She's working better than my backup phone. Of course, she's a government phone. Them things never work properly. Well, actually, they work for about 2 weeks. And then they kind of go, it's laskavputski. Nice of the train to stop right there. At least the engine's not right there for once. Let's see. Werewolf, what's going on, Werewolf? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, the Mirsky container train is fun to see because that company is from Denmark. Oh, awesome. I did not know that. Let's see, Werewolf says hi all. Let's see, Werewolf says hi Mike, hope you're good. Yeah, we've caught, 6 drum, a little blue cat, and a buffalo carp today. Let's see, Werewolf says, how's it going? And see, Dennis says hi, Werewolf, and Werewolf says hi. A little low views, but I know exactly what happened. We have, that one particular person put up like 20, had 20 accounts. 7 of them were blocked by Danny before the 8th one finally made it through, and I happened to say the stupid joke remark that the individual put up, and then set up all these, all his backup accounts to block this particular channel and report it. That's a big buffalo carp. I saw that one. That whole body of that fish just come out of water. Yeah, I'm going to have to get that in slow-mo. 4, 2, 3, 5, 3. Remember that number, Michael. See, Werewolf says nice. Yeah, we had a troll that was able to get to the channel the last live feed, and for some time our views are going to be down, but no worries. Like I said, we're as long as my friends and family are in. Danny did the best he could. He blocked him like 7 times before his 8th account. He waited about a half hour before he put up that stupid comment again. Yep, weather definitely looks good. No wind. We've had a little bit of a drizzle rain, and chances are we're going to get some more rain eventually. It was raining all day yesterday. Temperature's about 65, 70 degrees. It's not too bad. Water's raising really, really fast, Werewolf. I mean, we quite literally have gone up about a foot and a quarter since we've been here today. We backed up the camera at least 3 or 4 times already today. And our equipment and everything's right on the edge. And we've got our new scooter, by the way, Werewolf. Check her out. Yep, she's right there. See her? Yep, she's not leaving my sight from now on. What happened? Yeah, we had a troll that put up a very bad racial comment the other day. And he did it with about 7 or 8 accounts. And I've talked to a few people. I believe he's got like 45 accounts. And that individual, even though I blocked him and reported him, he slammed me with his other 30 accounts. for a racial remark. I just happened to read it in chat. Danny blocked him like 7 times before I mentioned it. And I've already reported it to YouTube, but they said that my views would go down considerably until that was resolved. They just have to check to make sure all those accounts were coming from the same IP address, which they are. It happens. There are some mean people out there in this world. But we're not going to let them stop us from fishing, and we're not going to let them stop us from coming out here and enjoying everything. Let's see, how far can the scooter go? She can. She's about 19 to 20 miles per hour. She's not quite as fast as our last one. She's a little bit more stable. She's got a lot more features to her. 3.5 hour charge. That's about 20, 40, 60. That's about 60 miles, give or take. Now she has rear tail lights, back tail lights, shock absorbing system. Let's see, brake lights, blinkers. So she has more features, but she doesn't go quite as far. Yeah, I know, Dennis. I know it's. I already told YouTube about it, and they explained to me through an email that it's going to take at least 2 weeks for that to for them to process to analyze that all those came from the same IP address. See, I checked my backup accounts on this cell phone, and this live feed isn't being pushed to my own IP address. While that's going on, YouTube will not push me at all. So, yeah. Like I said. Yep, I definitely have my scooter. Woohoo, woohoo. I get to go fishing in easier places and not have to walk and kill myself and all that other fun stuff. Let's see, Subi, what's going on, Subi? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let me get you a wrench here, Subi. There you go. Now you can check out everyone's chat in the live feed, you know, sub and sub back and all that other fun stuff. Just come back to this channel and you keep on doing that and you get them subs up really, really fast. Subi says just getting off work and heading home. Awesome. Work is over. Fun time, fun time, fun time. Oh, you're very welcome. All right, let's sit down. Let's go check these rods out. We have caught 6 drums today, 1 decent buffalo carp, and a little bitty baby blue cat. If you guys watch this, this water is rising so fast that all these fish from upriver are taking the opportunity to run, and they are running right past us here. Every once in a while, there'll be a big one coming here. Now, we're not getting the amount of fish that we usually catch down here. We usually get 20, 30, whatever. But the ones we're getting are like this. I mean, we're getting some big fish today. But is this water coming up so quickly or pushing these bigger fish right into the bank? They don't care about coming. I mean, look at this. I mean, I set up a set of rocks down here earlier on this live feed. We were fishing down there. And now the water's way up here. And the problem is, as the water rises, I'm having to keep remembering that I need to cast closer and closer to the bank. Because these fish are on the move. I mean, they're driving in their cars right now. They're not so much worried about eating right now as getting to their next locale. Kind of makes sense? I think that does. I think about it. When you're in your car, you're not too worried about eating. I mean, some people are. I'm not. I'm driving. I don't want to. I'm focused in on getting from point A to point B. And we aren't even trying to fight this current right now. They're not out there. The few fish that are out there are right up at the surface using this side current to get in. Now, we did have a few bites out there like that, but they hit it on the way down. You basically just have to hit them in the friggin' head to do this, to hit it. We're trying to fish the areas where the fish are coming in, you know, taking a quick respite before they head back out again. You guys just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. As you guys can see, we are back down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. I think our next live feed, I think I'll try to do some bass fishing. Because I'm getting a special lure in the mail. I'm not saying from where, but it is deadly for bass fishing around these parks. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not going to kill the secret. It was donated. Chatterbait. Sorry. Oh, that just came out. What the heck was that? Chatterbait. Chatterbait. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. You clear my throat better. Five people in and 61 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. %54 charge. Boy, that sucker just not. It popped out on me. Dang it, I hate it when it does that. Alright, just charging back up. That's weird. I got you on that one, Dennis, didn't I? Shh, don't tell anyone. Yep, Mr. Turner, sir, is he only made 3 of those particular baits, and he's sending me one of them. I think he sends them to me because I don't think he can catch any fish on them. Not that the lures are bad, it's just I don't think he can catch fish. Don't tell him that. Please don't tell him that. He donates so much stuff to me. He's a great lure maker. I mean, yeah, he makes some awesome baits. Great crappie fisherman. He loves catching bass, though. It's just not that good at it. Let's see. Dennis says, what am I using for bait? We are using worms again, Dennis. I've got one about 4 feet out and one about 6 feet out. And I'm just going that close because I'm assuming that a lot of these fish are at least passing by that location. You see all them wakes coming up? You can, every once in a while, you'll see one take off. Those are those big old buffalo carp, grass carp, and drum and stuff. Let's see. Danny says, I'm eating the bed mic. My body power level is all right. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you coming in. I'll keep my eye out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Says, good night, Danny. And let's see. Werewolf says, I also go to bed. Good night, all right? Thank you, Werewolf. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Werewolf says bye, everyone. Bye. Night. Don't let the bad bugs bite. Sleep tight. Let's see. Dennis says bye, Wolf. And Sergey says bye, Wolf. Those are just massive fish just working up here. It's just amazing none of them suckers are hitting those baits. Look at those wakes just coming up the river like that. Oh, there's a bite. Oh, wow. Oh, dang it. Missed that one. I felt that one. I could just feel him mouthing that bait. That was a buffalo carp for sure. Well, it's getting dark out here. And it ain't dark yet. I don't think it gets dark till like 7 o'clock. It's like 6. See these guys? You can see those suckers. Every one of them is just a fish that just reaches there, hits the current, and goes, you know. Suddenly they hit that open water and take off. Pretty good. Oh, that's a bite. See that sucker? Get it on the way down. Yeah, that hit the bottom is going ding, 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 ding. This is amazing. You can watch these fish. There's one there, there's one there, there's one over there. There's another one just crossed. Look at these. Look at these wakes. Just gigantic fish like this. Some massive guys out here right now. Sorry about that, nature called. I had to take a pee. But we are back, folks. We are back. 6 people in and 63 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what's that Gerard's doing? Actually, it's only 4:30. Kind of got me worried here with the weather right now. I don't think we're going to need our backup phone right now because it's pretty good for me to see everything as it is. So let me plug her back into the main phone and turn off our hotspot data. See, Kumani, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Kumani. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? There you go. Kumani says hello. Boy, the most entertaining thing about this live feed is the amount of massive fish that are swimming up this little spot to the left over here. You guys can see that, all those wakes. Those are gigantic fish right up at the surface that are just taking the opportunity to run up river right now. Hope this bite on the close ride. Gotta go. Got him. Got him. Oh yeah, that's a big old buffalo carp. That's a nice one too. Let's loosen our drag a little bit here. Get our other rod in real quick. All right. Yeah, I knew I was going to get one of these guys eventually. Yeah, this fish ain't even started fighting. That's a 7 or 8 pounder. That's a nice one, folks. Yeah, I'm not getting as many fish today, but there are some nice ones. Yeah, that's a nice 7 or 8 pound buffalo carp. How am I going to land you? There's like nowhere to land this fish. And the wind's starting to pick up. I don't know about these storms that might be coming in. All right, let's see if I can get this fish in. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Ah. Yeah, you gotta pin them down so they don't hurt themselves. All right, I got you. I got you. Get that hook out. I got, boy, I double hooked your butt tonight. All right, hook is out. Hook is out, folks. Well, that's a beautiful one there. It really is. Hard to even show you guys just because where I'm standing is underwater. Well, that's a beautiful one, folks. Beautiful. Get over here just a little bit further over. Yep, there she goes. Slid right around me there. You're like a snake. Okay. It landed back in the water. I mean, no worries on him. Yeah. Yeah, that fish landed right in the water. Let's see. Kumani says hello. Kumani says, thank you, sir. And let's see, Sergey with the hands and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. I'm gonna have to check that with the. Weston says, hi. Wish you a great, filled with health, joy, and good things. Good desires for you. Awesome. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Barbara says, big guy. Nice getting a. Yeah, did you see how he circled around me there? Like, he went up my back, you know, kind of. I got to see that one on the playback. I got to see that one on the playback. Let's see, 5 people in and 64 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, let's get these rods back out. That fish, I was holding him right here, right? It went around my back, around that way, and landed in the water. Okay. You worked to get back in that water. You did. I won't set him on that one. You got back in there pretty good. Yeah, the only way you can get those in without, you know, getting them torn up is by pinning the sucker to the ground. They might get a couple little scrapes in their bodies, but as far as catch and release is concerned, as long as they don't lose a lot of their scales. I mean, see that? He lost that on my skin, on my shirt, when he was going around me. Those scales are real fragile. That's what you don't want to lose. 1 or 2 is okay, but if they lose a whole bunch of them, yeah, that's when they're not going to have a difficulty making it. Those scales will protect them from bacteria and harm and all that other stuff. We've now caught 2 buffalo carp. We've also caught 6 drum and a little baby blue cat. Yeah, those are them suckers running up here. I'm convinced of it now. Bite is slower, but the fish are bigger. Yeah, I thought about keeping that one for Dave, but if he comes around, I don't want to. He got away on me. There's no way I could have held that fish. There's no way. Yeah, our spot here is about ready to go underwater. Look at this. Crazy. Gotta reset everything. Back reel. That was like right in there. You know, really close to the bank. See that? There's a fish just come up right there. Yeah, they are not scared to come into the shallows, that's for sure right now. They are not scared to be coming into the shallows. Let's see. And Fishy Things, what's going on, Fishy Things? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, Sergey with the fishy. Oh, you're quite welcome. There goes a catfish boat. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that dude could have slowed down a little bit. You know the kind of wake that's going to create? Crap. With how high this water is, we're going to have to grab our gear and move real quick here. That's going to create a 2-foot wave on this bank. Most important thing is the camera right now. Yep, she's going over my feet already right here. Yeah, that boat could have slowed down. Dang it, man. Sheesh. All right, let me get my backup cell phone here so I can read everyone's chat as they coming in. All right, hotspot data on. $1,000 maker. Dang, them suckers are big. All right, let's get back to you. See, Fishy Tank says, what do you catch the buffalo on? On just worm, Fishy Tanks. Just garden variety worms. Let's see, Pat says hi, what's going on? Thanks for coming back in, Pat. And Kamani says hi, Fishy Tanks. And let's see. Dirty Stacking says hi, Kumani. What's going on, Dirty Stacking? Thanks for coming in. Dirty Stacking. Stacking? Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Kumani says hi, Deb. Let's see. James Willis. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? James Willis says, I went catfishing today, man, and I caught a 6-pound catfish at Millwood Dam in Arkansas. Awesome. That's a nice one. The only catfish we caught today was about 2 inches long. We got some good buffalo carp today. I see 11 people in and 65 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Fun Time says, back again. I'm going to target muskie and flathead tonight. Awesome. After a little late dinner. Well, it's getting near dinner time now. See, for me, Fishy Thing says, go to awesome flathead and muskie. I assume you're using like live bluegill or some type of live bait for them. Yep, got some 10-inch bluegill. That's the way to go for them flatties. I use worm, but when I catch them, it's unintentional. Let's see, Kamani says, Fun Mix, I subscribe to you, awesome. Says Fishy Things, you know it, Mike. Every once in a while, I guess I'll get about too close to a flathead with a big gob of night crawlers, and they get a little ticked off and gulp. Yeah, that boat just scared the heck out of the friggin' fish that were down there. They were everywhere down there too. Those waves just, yeah, it scared them out of here for a while. They'll be back. Let's see, Dennis says, that train's been there for ages. I know. I know what he's doing. Don't know it. I don't think I want to know. All right, could someone I don't know how to unpin something. Let's see. Train conductor is secretly watching MBP fishing. Well, if you are, hi, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. And Ice Cold Fishing, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Ice Cold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ice Cold says hi, all. Let's see, Ice Cold says Mike. Let's see, Sergey says thanks everyone in chat. Mike, thank you for the stream. I'm going to bed, awesome. Have a good night's sleep, Sergey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, Dennis says night, Sergey. How do you unpin a pin? Not sure how you do that. Oh, I see the dots. All right, could someone input chat put up 6 drum, 2 buffalo carp, and a blue catfish for me, please? See, Ice Cold says fishy things, and fishy things says ice cold. Let's see, Sergey says 47 nights. All right, thank you, fishy things. Appreciate that. There you go. I've learned how to pin and unpin. Woohoo! 9 people in and 67 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. No problem, Mike. All right, awesome. Let's see. Sergey says bye, everyone. Good night. TTFN. Bite on the far rod. Boy, that popped that hard. I saw the rod tip disappear underneath the other rod tip. Let's see. James says I'm back at town. Awesome. Thanks for coming back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. James says hi. We're not getting as many bites right now, folks, but we are getting some bigger fish. That last buffalo carp was probably about 8 or 10 pounds. 2 of the drum I got were over 4 pounds. One was probably 6 or 7 pounds. So that's the way it is when you're dealing with higher water. You don't get quite as many fish, but the ones you get are bigger. See, James says, you're my... wish I could be fishing with you. Well, awesome. If you make it down to the river, down by the Arch in St. Louis, in fact, if you make it into St. Louis, pop me a message on my email. I'd be more than happy to come out fishing with you. I go out fishing with a lot of folks. I do a lot of trips down here. I have a few friends I bring down here all the time. Let's see, fishy buffalo are amazing fish. I'd like to figure out how to catch them more frequently. See, James, Arkansas, man. That's not that far away. I mean, you could be driving by St. Louis sometime. Buffalo carp, one of the biggest things about them is, number one, they like to sit near the bottom, but they don't feed exactly on the bottom. So if you fish directly on the bottom, you're not going to catch them. So fish about, maybe 3 or 4 inches off the bottom. Split shot rigs are really good. Lightweight, as light as you can hold in the spot. In fact, you want a weight that's just light enough so that it actually drifts a little bit. And your bites are not going to be anything but little wobbles. Because that last bite was specifically that way. That rod tip just wobbled very, very gently. Got over there just in time, set the hook, and had him. Well, you can always have your friends or family come out with you. I mean, my friends can attest to me on this on the live stream. I bring a lot of individuals down here to fish. Let's see, Jake and his friends, Alex, and they usually have their uncle setting up there. Uncle or aunt. Let's see, Fishy Stang says, nice, thanks for the tip, appreciate it, awesome. Dangle a worm off the edge of the boat right off the bottom. Boy, that would be tricky because those suckers are really sensitive to sound. You'd have to probably anchor up and be really, really quiet because the echo of that boat is like, wow. That'd be tricky. You'd have to be really quiet about it. That would work. See, 9 people in and 67 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's go check these rods again. That boat, that thing finally stabilized down here after that big boat went by. Looks like about in the right spot. You just noticed something? All those wakes kind of stopped right now. When that boat came by, it spooked the heck out of them. They're just kind of holding wherever they are, kind of waiting to make sure everything's stabilized, and then they'll take off upriver again. Yeah, that last one, I gotta see that one on the feed. I was holding it like this, right? And it decided to start flipping, and I tried to get in a bear hug, and it flipped all the way around my shoulder, all the way back, and back into the water. It quite literally swam up my shoulder and went down, and it landed in the water. Got pretty good slimed up on that one. There's a wake. That was one. Got more water on my reel. I have to dry this reel out when I get home again. Well, yeah, this river can be havoc on your fishing gear. I probably took more out here. Fish were right by the bank. Sand in my reel. Ready to get it out. Not good on your reels. Not good. And it drops into a rock. Crap. Really, right there? Oh, boy. That's quite literally where I was standing a minute ago. Yeah, it's not a rock either. It's someone's line. Just gonna have to rebait her. Tighten up my weight stop. See, I'm fishing like, see how close I am to the bottom? That's like what, 4 or 5 inches at most? That's like all that. Give it a couple of good hard pecks. Wasn't me. I had to move my bait back up. Ah. Drop back out here, folks. Yeah, you should probably get your friends and family to come out here fishing anyways, because this river's pretty tough. Especially on newcomers. This river is, it can be tough even for someone like me that's been fishing for years. Always a good idea to have a friend or a family member when you're down here on the river. Got me. Got me into a snag. Sucker. Looks like he was sucking on in it. Look at that. Into that worm. It's just been nipped on. It wasn't nipped in half, but it was nipped on. Yeah, that's some buffalo carp. They like doing that. I've seen them do that, you know, come in and all the guts from the worm will be sucked out. Gross. They don't like the worm, they like the guts in the worm because the worm's got dirt in it. Back out. Pretty good. Let's check that chat. What's going on? Every once in a while, you got to come over here and man the rods, folks. Let's see. Where was I in chat? Well, I'm way back on it. I have to check out my backup phone and get back on that chat. Let's see, where was I? Let's see. Here I am. Let's see. Peace says coming in quiet. Awesome. Thanks for coming back in, Peace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Peace says, what's up, Fishy? Where you been? Pop this out, get it back in here. This is about to go dead on us. Not our main phone, our backup phone. Let's see. Fishy says, I'm heading out tomorrow, Peace. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I remember you said you were going flathead and muskie fishing. Friday evening, we'll be back home in Wisconsin. Awesome. Let's see. Peace says fun. See, Fun says, peace to you, no Chris Fishing Outdoors. If you're from Wisconsin, see, Corey, what's going on, Corey? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Corey says, hope all okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now. Water's rising up pretty fast. We've got our brand new scooter, folks. Yes, we do. Let's see. P says, I'm in Indiana, but you going home to Wisconsin to visit for a few weeks. Awesome. Let's see. Fishy says, let me know when you're ready to get kidnapped. Oh, boy. Let's see. Peace did a lot of fishing on Fox River back in the day. Let's see. Fun says, from his lives, it seems like tons of fish in there. Yeah, there are some big ones in here, folks. Let's see. Peace says, surprise birthday on the pontoon. Awesome. Yep, sounds nice. Yeah, also a bit expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. But you know, if people chip in, more than one person does that, 4 or 5 people, it wouldn't be too bad. Let's see, PC, it's my daughter. She's worth every penny. Let's see, Fun says, I feel the same with my niece and nephew. Yes, sirree. Let's see, Princess, what's going on, Princess? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Make sure I get you that, get you in blue. Let's see, Princess Lady says hey, and Princess Lady says hey, MVP. Let's see, Tomahawk. What's going on, Tomahawk? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Fun says train moving. Yes, sirree. Let's see, Fish Stuff says MVP. What? I'm kidding. Let's see, James says, I'm going to kidnap you and bring you, and I'm going to take you to Arkansas. Thanks for coming in, James. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Fishy Tup says, LOL. Let's see, Pete says, that's all MVP money. Oh, boy. Let's see, James with a JK and Pete says, in the train. Oh, it's in the... What? I can't catch up to that. What'd you put it in a train for? Crap. See, Fish thanks, make sure to keep his food and water dish full, James. Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh, boy. Let's see, 8 people in and 68 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fishy with the bleh. And fishing, Fun says gold Western on the train, MVP. Don't think there have been a train robbery in a while. Nah. It's an idea though. See, Fish Stuff says LOL. And here comes the train again. You guys want me to mute the audio? Because I can. Yeah, I don't think my scooter's going to make that kind of speed. And I'd have to drop my scooter because there's no way I could lift it up and jump on the train at the same time. See what yeah, it's a little tricky. Let's see, Rainbow, what's going on, Rainbow? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just, there you go, Rainbow. Let's see, cool fishing and a train show. Yes, sirree. Yes, Rainbow, comes from Yogi's channel. Another awesome channel if you guys haven't checked it out. And Fishy Things, another awesome channel. How am I doing today? Water's raising up pretty fast. We've got our new scooter. She's setting right off the camera feed. I've shown her off a couple times. And, let's see, Rainbow says, right on, cheers, bud. And let's see, he says, Fishy likes ski boats when fishing. Oh, whoa, that would be like really, really, yeah, I've actually never seen a ski boat on this river. Never. Never, never, never. Not down here. Above the dam, it's quite a bit slower, but never down on this part of the river. Let's see, Rainbow says, seen you in Skipjack Cindy's channel. See, any bites yet today? Yes, we've caught 2 buffalo carp, a little blue cat, and 6 nice drum. One buffalo carp was about 2 pounds, the other was about 10 pounds. And several of those drum were in the 4 and 5 pound class today. So we've caught some nice fish today. It's really tough, Rainbow, when the water's rising. Quite literally where I was standing earlier in this live feed, I would be up to my waist. I mean, yeah, it's raised about 4 feet since we've been here. And it can be really tough on this river when the water is raising really fast. The fish are in a constant movement. It's hard to get them to stop. We got a lot of like storms and stuff upriver. I mean, I can see a rain front upriver about maybe 5 or 6 miles upriver. She's bouncing off of St. Louis, but you know, the dry desert factor, but it's dumping water into this river, which is making her rise really, really fast. That's kind of the situation we've got right now. Let's see, Rainbow says nice, and Family says I see the water still slowly rising. Yeah, it is. If you can see it rising, it's rising. What waterway is this like that is such a short time? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. So we've got a lock and dam upriver, right? And if it's flooding upriver, they're going to open that dam to keep it from flooding upriver. And it's going to put, as long as both ones, like if we're, we've got maybe 15 feet before we hit the flood walls, right? So as long as this is below that, they're going to dump water down here to keep it from flooding upriver. Let's see, Rainbow says hi, peace, and Rainbow says okay. And what for bait? We're just using garden variety worms. You know, just little shoestring red worms. I dig them and raise them myself. I've been doing it for years. Let's see, Rainbow says makes sense, and Rainbow says hello to all in chat. Peace says I can't spell boy. Mississippi, Mississippi. Yep, there it is. That's my backup account. Every once in a while, I'll pop her in to keep make sure I know where chat feed is going. Plus, I think it helps the algorithm, not so much probably, but whatever. Fun says, I'm not saying that. I'm reading the dang chat from now on. I ain't falling for that one, dadgummit. Not falling for that one again. Nor can most spell Mississippians. Yep. Oh, there's a nice fish. Just does a little gar right by the edge of the camera feed. That's a good, cool little gar. See, come on, chat. Come on, MVP. Read the chat, Mississippi. LOL, Mississippi, 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 Mississippi. I've got to remember to breathe doing that. Let's see. Fun Mix says, Mississippi, why do you make the name so hard to type? Actually, if I type it, I just go MISS and it immediately programs itself on mine because I've put Mississippi in so many times. I guess. Let's see. Rainbow says MISSISSIPPILLYLLOL. Okay. Let's see. P says confused us that don't live there. I don't. Whatever. Let's see. Fun says kind of like all the PH names that start with F. Yeah, that is kind of like phone and phantasm. And yeah, I got you. See, Fun. All right, where did I miss you? Let's see. Tomahawk laughing his butt off. And let's see. Rainbow with the LYO. Let's see. Physics. That's a tongue twister. Let's see. Just skip around that. Yeah, Fun. That's another one. Yep. Let's see. Rainbow says he's better than AI. Though, LOL. Just playing MVP. No worries. That's 6 people in and 70 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Rainbow says, right LOL, fish fun mix. Let's see. Rainbow says, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, boy. Let's see. Rainbow. I just happened to recognize that word. Yep. Rainbow says, nailed it, MVP. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah, something's moving up in the weeds up there again. I saw that. Close rod just bounced a couple times. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Must have. Let's see. Fun Mix says this word means 3 things. SA has 3 different meanings besides spelling the same. P says fishing all day is hard, then be live while fishing too much. Yeah, it can be definitely a hard piece. But I love, I've been doing it for years, and I love having people to chat with and talk to while I'm down here. I used to spend days upon weeks down here alone. So much fun when I get to talk to folks. See, Rainbow says I'm watching his rod. Oh, boy. Oh, close rod again. What's all that? Yeah, that rod just went ding ding a couple times. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, yeah, you gotta set the hook when you see him do that. Because that means they got the bait in the mouth. Look what he had. He had the very end of the worm in his mouth. He pecked on it a couple of times to loosen that worm so that it could, peck on it freely so that I wouldn't hook his butt. Sneaky little sucker. Buffalo carp aren't dumb. They're very sensitive to weight. I've had a pecking on it and walking over here on occasions to get to the rod will spook them and they'll take off and you'll just see the weight go out. Let me put on a night roller. I've got a few left in here. Got a lot of red worms. The red worms are good, but they like these slime worms better. These are like little. They're not night crawlers, but they're not red worms. I don't know what you'd actually call them. You guys see those wakes are starting to come through again? See them? After that boat came down, it kind of calmed down on us. That rod just did this. It just went wobble a couple times. That's it. That's all they will do. All right. Now you got to be quick with them suckers too, because when you walk over there, they're going to hear your butt. All right, let's get back to that chat. Let's see. Rainbow says, yes, that rod close to us. Yep. That was definitely a bite. Let's see. Peace says, English wording is so difficult. Let's see. Fun says Danish. Let's see. Peace says English, please. If you can, if you can't. Oh, well. Let's see. Peace says, going to get timed out. Peace. Let's see. Fun says, but Peace, yeah, fun mix is fine. Let him put whatever he wants in. Please don't time him out. I trust Fun to not put in a bad word. But you think I know what you're saying? Let's see. Rainbow says, "LOL, peace." Let's see. Rainbow says, reminds me of that line from Pulp Fiction movie, English. Infer, do you speak? Huh? LMO. Oh boy. Let's see. 6 people in and 71 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yep, yeah, it was a great movie. Pulp Fiction was pretty good. Let's see. Fun Time says MVP and half Greenland, half Danish. So the word as I'm not even sure how to pronounce that, but it means I love you in Greenland. I love you in Greenland. Okay. All right, watch it, Rainbow. I have to kind of remove that. Could you please remove that, Rainbow? Thank you. Yeah, you gotta watch that F-bomb. FP says, test coming. Yeah, I can't remember half of what you guys are talking about. See, Rainbow said I code them. Hummix says, what's your favorite movie, MBP? Oh, yeah. Well, I have to tell you, I've watched so many movies over the years. Let's see, my favorite movie. God, I'm going blank on that one. Lagar hit the surface right there. Boy, yeah, you got me thinking. Oh, God. It would have to be a comedy. I never really thought of it too much about what my favorite movie would be. Tell you the truth, I'm gonna say Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Man, that movie was friggin' funny. And Peace says sports. My favorite sports fishing. My favorite sport is fishing. Closer rod might be dropping a bit. Yeah, that's probably the current. When it wobbles erratically or when it bounces hard is when it'll get a bite. The current shifts from time to time, so it's... Yeah, that's the current I see now. Let's see, Kamani says, peace, I subbed to you, awesome. And let's see, Peace says, Indiana Pacers for the win. Sports are usually okay. I mean, this is a fishing channel. And we are kind of sports related, so... See, is the rod drop or is the water rising? Yeah, the water is rising. You guys are that far from getting wet. My foot is getting touched by the water too again. This is ridiculous. I got to move the camera back here in a minute. Sheesh. Let's see. Thank you. And Rainbow says, yay, it's hard to tell. The current is hypnotizing, almost trying to watch it. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I come down here. It helps a lot with a lot of difficulties that I have. It kind of calms me down quite a bit. I was raised down here on this river, so it's basically my my second home, to be honest. That's Peace says wild, and Rainbow says sub to you. That's nice, Rib. You cooked the other day. Yum. Let's see. Fun says, soon we're gonna have a stream from the bushes if the water keeps rising. Yeah, we're getting there, folks. Let's see. Rainbow says, nature for the win. Love it. Yeah, you guys notice that you're steadily getting lower and lower and lower. You haven't moved. It's the water going up and up and up and up. Yeah, I think I could easily land a fish now. I mean, it's right up to the bank where I was fishing now. Let's see. Rainbow says, let's see if we can get you to 4.2K subs soon. Awesome. Yeah, we were getting pushed pretty good until that troll came in and, you know, kind of knocked us out of the view. That was really rude of them. Oh, far rod. Saw that. That was definitely a ding, 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 ding. Really, really light. You guys see these wakes are starting to come back again. These fish are making their way back up here again. Pecked on that one again. It's a little love tap. That's what these guys are doing right now. They're like little love taps. They're really lightly pecking on that line. And you know what? I think my lid washed away. My bait bucket lid washed away. What the heck? Crap. Why'd you guys tell me my bait bucket lid was washing away? Just floated away somewhere. I see him way down there. Oh, crap. That's way down. I'm gonna have to go get it later on. Oh well. Oh well. Oh boy. That crap off your line. Now you know the river's rising when you get crap all over your line. Freaking buffalo carp are probably trying to eat the stuff that's sticking to my line down here. You don't look so good, folks. I'm looking at these. That weather can run right into my left. I'm surprised we haven't got dumped on yet. I'm going to go in closer. I think they're getting in really close to the bank right now. Right there. That was getting a bite. Just let go. Look at that crap all over my line. This river's rising so fast right now, it's crazy. The more this stuff that gets on your line, the higher the water, the faster it's coming up. Another worm on this one. Hang on, folks. I'll be with you in just a second. Neck. Really close now. water. Gonna have to go get my bait lid. She floated down the river. Oh well. Let's see, Rainbow says could take a little portable barbecue there and fry up some food too. Yeah, you could, definitely. Let's see, Rainbow says, peace, all right, peace out, buddy. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for coming in, peace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Rainbow says, rest in peace, Lid. It wasn't here when I got here. I didn't do it. Yeah, it's down there. I can see it. It's bright white. It floats. It's about 20 yards downriver. Oh, I'll get it. Let's see, competitive angler. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, competitive angler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see, competitive angler says MBP. How are you, Mike? We're doing okay. We've got, let's see, 2 buffalo carp, 6 nice drum, and a small blue cat today. Let's see, Rainbow says, hi, CA. And see, let's see, 6 people in and 72 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Close rod. Pecked. I saw that. Yeah, I think he's still hitting it too. If he's just hit one on it. That little sucker was just very, very gently, and I walked over here, and you just watch that bite stop. Yeah, the river's rising really fast, competitive. She's raised about 2 feet since we've been here today. We backed the camera up quite a bit. You guys are less than an inch from the edge of the shoreline again. See, competitive says, good day catching fish. Yes, sirree. You get a lot bigger fish. You guys see those wakes down there, by the way, on the top of the shore, water down there? Those are some big fish coming up this way. You get a lot bigger fish when the water's rising, but you don't get as many bites. We haven't missed that many bites today, to be honest. Let's see, Adventures with Nimby. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Adventures with Nimby says, dropping a like. Awesome. Appreciate it. Nimby says hi. Let's see. Rainbow says, my first time seeing him on live stream. I like your enthusiasm, MVP. I try to keep a good, positive nature while I'm out here. The trick, a lot of coffee. I'm kidding. That only gives about 10% more than my usual. But oh, that's another nice gar comes up. Water's still rising, seeing rocks disappearing. Yes, they are. Let's see. Path's back in. What's going on, Path? Path says hi. Let's see. Competitive says, MVP, what microphone do you use? Sounds great. I'm just using the external microphone from the cell phone. I do have another mic, but I'm having trouble getting it freaking to work. We don't have a lot of... Oh, there goes the bite. I see that. Oh, my God. Man, he was pecking on that really hard. I think that might have been a fish running through my line, to be honest. Because at the time that fish was going by, there was a wake going right by it. So I think a fish just bumped our line. Look at that. Another one. Just, you know. There are some massive buffalo carp, grass carp, drum, who knows what else. They're taking the opportunity to move up the river right now as the water's going up. And right when they get to this point, they kind of panic and take off across the surface of the water. Now I'm hoping, as we found out, there have been some of them that have been coming into the shallows here and kind of resting up right here in this back current. Like he started pecking on the end of that worm again. Pecking on the end of that worm again. Yeah, this rod is like, look at this. We're like that far from underwater again. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What you gonna do? Let's say, wow, it sounds great. Yeah, you got to be right behind the cell phone or shout right at it to get it to work good. But our usually cell phones mic feeds are actually pretty good. Another big one just hit the surface right to my left. That was like 6 inches from my bank. I could just about grab that fish by the hands. Yeah, these suckers, look at them taking off across the top of the surface of the water. It's like unreal. There's a couple 100 pounds worth of fish working up this side here every couple minutes. 15, 20 pound buffalo carp. 30, 40 pound grass carp. There's some big ones in there right now. And all those fish are going to be held up in this back current here eventually. They're going to stop here and do their thing. There's plenty of food in this spot, so they're not going to keep running up river past, because right past this, it turns into a massive main current. So they like to stop right here, which means when the water drops, they'll be still here. Let's see, 5 hours and 51 minutes in, folks. Let's see. Rainbow says, going to need some waders soon. And here comes that boat back. Son of a... Like day. Hang on to your butts, folks. Like, he could slow down a little, couldn't he? Oh, well. It just means I'm going to have to get you guys out of the way here. Get everything back again. Tell you what, those boats create horrible waves. All you had to do is, Nick, right there, take your foot off the throttle for just a split second. went upriver for a long time. It was like 15, 20 minutes. Now I can't sit down again. About where I was sitting, wet. Whatever. Let's see. Bluegrass, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, Bluegrass? Bluegrass says hello. Yeah, that is a long stream. But I figured, I noticed that my my views were down because of that crap that that troll put out, and slammed my channel with probably 20 or 30 backup accounts. So the only way I'm going to get around that is by running a long stream. Plus, the river rising is going to take, the better part of 4 or 5 hours to get some nice fish down here. So you can be pretty slow when the water's rising. All right, let me put that in. All right, Bluegrass, there you go. Now you can check out everyone that's been on this live stream. Check out their channels. Pop in there, leave a like and a sub to them, and leave a comment on one of their short feeds. Come right back and do it over again and over again and over again. Let's see. Rainbow says, Lone Wolf, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming back in, Lone Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Lone Wolf says, hey, Rainbow, just chilling. My work week is done, and I hit 500 subscribers today. Awesome. Let's see, Rainbow says, wild. Let's see, Lone White says, how are you, Rainbow? Rainbow says, hi, BGL. Rainbow says, doing all right, Lone Wolf. Thanks, how's it going? Let's see, Rainbow says, oh, sorry, just saw your other message above, Long Wolf. Let's see, Tomahawk says, did a barge just go by or something? That was a John boat doing about 55 miles per hour down the Mississippi River. Yep. They could have slowed her down for a minute. But it, let's see, Rainbow says cheers and says Bluegrass says not much. And Rainbow says, wow, 30 accounts. Dang, yeah. Yeah, Danny popped 7 of them before I accidentally read his stupid message. And I asked around, and they said that this individual has like 30 accounts, and that's what he likes to do. Is he likes to go around, live feeds that are doing really good, and pop them like that for like 2 weeks. They won't get any type of views, new views, because YouTube is seeing that there's a massive amount of stuff being put up for this one particular word that I accidentally read on my chat. But we're out here fishing and we're out here catching, and I'm talking with my friends and family. Because I slammed him as fast as he slammed me. I reported him and blocked him, and then went straight home and contacted customer service and reported the that particular IP address and that channel. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, hey, Giz. Let's see, Rainbow says, Gizzy. Let's see, Bluegrass says, the muddy Mississippi River is just like the mighty Ohio. Yes, it is. Let's see, Rainbow says, you will get 1K subs in no time. I think Lone Wolf, congrats, happy to you. One of them. Let's see, Blue Ghost says, thank you for the color. Oh, you're quite welcome. And here comes another train. Oh boy, see, Bluegrass says the mighty Mississippi River looks so much. Yep. See, Pat says subdue grass. Let's see, Caden, what's going on, Caden? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, Caden? Hi. Let's see. Caden says Pookie. And let's see, Gemini. What's going on, Gemini? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry about the train. Just in time, Gemini, for the loud train. Yep, Pat says choo-choo. Lone Wolf says thank you, Pat. Let's see, Gemini says, and man, much love, awesome. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, thank you, Rainbow. And Rainbow says, hey, Caden. I know I gotta shout. Gotta shout to hear myself. See, Rainbow says, hey, Caden. And Rainbow says, you're welcome, Lone Wolf. See, Pat says, I'll be up at 50 in no time. That way you'll be able to go live feed. Awesome. And Gemini's laughing and blow her butt off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Yep, Gemini, we got our new scooter. I forgot to show everyone. She's getting closer and closer to the water over here. And that's our new scooter, folks. Yeah, you know it's the black one instead of the blue one. See, yay, so happy! Let's see, Rainbow says can hear you over the train, so it's all good. Plus the train is so cool. Let's see, Rainbow says, Pat, Monster Mike, you will be, I'm not expect to hear, but I do know pumping out content would help you. I sub, by the way, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just a process. It's going to take 2 weeks for that analyze that IP address. Because it's all coming from the same IP address. And when that happens, them doing that to a single channel will cause that IP address to be blocked completely. Now they'll have to reset the IP address, and reset all their channels, and reset all that stuff. Gonna take them forever, but it's what they get for doing that stuff to small channels. See, Rainbow says, cool scooter, easy to get that down there. Like a truck or a car. Yeah, I don't think I can get a truck down here. Let's see, Rainbow says Gemini, and Gemini says Rainbow. And Bluegrass says, thank you, Path, subbed, awesome. And let's see, Lone Wolf says, Path, I just subbed you, left a comment. See, Rainbow says, cheers. Path says, thank you, Lone Wolf. And Gemini says, Rainbow, you can go live. Congratulations. Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, 8 people in and 76 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate it. And we have just busted by the 6-hour mark. Yep. We've been in for 6 hours. And look, I gotta move my scooter back again. Yeah. Come on, Mississippi, give me a break. My rod gets steadily and steadily closer to the water here. Oh, there was a fish on that. Crap. I lifted that up and I felt up. Sucker. And oh, look. Another train! I hope you guys are enjoying. Oh. ride. No free rides, Mr. Moss. How am I supposed to walk here now? Alright, what I miss in chat? See, Rainbow says, much love and cheers, buddy. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, Path Mr. 501. Awesome. See, Gemini says, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Rainbow says, Gemini, can I know very little about YouTube and never thought about streaming before, but it could happen. You have to set up to try to do a live feed before, like within 24 to 48 hours. So just know that before you want to do a live feed. As soon as you got those 50 subs, try it and set that up. Like it does take 24 to 48 hours to process that. That's all you really need to do. Let's see. Pat says, sub to you, Gemini. Let's see. Rainbow says, Gemini, cool. Thank you for the info. Let's see. Pat says, what's up, Bluegrass? Let's see. Lone Wolf says, I hear that, Rainbow. Let's see. Lone Wolf says, hey, Bluegrass. Every time once in a while, I got to check to make sure the rods aren't getting pulled on. See, Pat says, I'm doing good. Wanted to fish. Let's see. Gemini says, Rainbow, once you hit 50 subs and you have press go live, YouTube usually, clears you within 3 days. Mine only took like 24 hours. But you know, I've been around for like 3 years. So, and let's see, the Basicario, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Basicario says, let's go. And let's see, Rainbow says, okay, MVP, thanks. Let's see, Pat says, sub back Grizzly. See, Rainbow says, Sicario. And see, Gemini says, pass, sub to you. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, yep, I was at the river and tried to go live. Found out hard way I couldn't go live yet. Let's see, Bluegrass says, hey, Wolf. And Rainbow says, all right, I'm going to say a quick hi to a fellow fisherman of ours and then come back, get some food. Awesome. Yeah, we are, it's 5:55. Jeez. Yeah, where the heck did the day go? Let's see, Grilly says, thank you, appreciate it. Let's see. Gemini says, you're welcome. And let's see. Lone Wolf says, Rainbow, take care. And let's see. Bluegrass says, not much. Let's see. Gemini says, my honor. And see. Rainbow says, thank you for the good vibes, MVP, and hope to catch you again soon. Been fun, y'all. Have a wonderful evening. Much love. All right, thanks, Rainbow. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, Lone Wolf says 6:55 here. We've got about 45 minutes before it starts getting friggin' dark. And we've gone by the 6-hour barrier, folks. And I don't know about waiting for these storms to come in. Gemini, no, I haven't eaten today. Just coffee. I got up at like 8 o'clock, started digging bait, never had time to eat. Let's see. Competitive Angler says, hey, Lone Wolf. And see, Gemini says, same here, Lone. Let's see, Lone Wolf says, hey, CA. Whew. I think I should probably be heading home soon, folks. We are 5:57. We've been in 6 hours and 8 minutes. Let's see. Gemini size bad boy. And bro, you need to eat something. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking she's about ready to close her down. So, yeah, our battery extenders are about Kaputski, and they're. I mean, I do have some charge in my main cell phone, 47% charge. Kind of looks like the bite side off anyways. We caught some good fish today. I appreciate everyone coming in. I really do. I'm going to have to dangle myself over the rocks here, so yeah. Get a good shot of the river here on the other direction. Yeah. Gonna have to dangle over the rocks, folks. I think we're gonna call it a day, folks. Been a pretty good day. I appreciate everyone coming in. I enjoyed chatting. Even if YouTube's gonna be a little, yeah, forget it. My friends and family still get to come in. That's all I care about. And catching fish. Alright, guys, I'm gonna. Thanks for coming in, Danny. Appreciate you modding. Yeah, I'm just gonna have my good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.